Hello friends, now we will start the new chapter, binomial distribution, and in this video I will explain first of all basic concept, exercise 8.1, then miscellaneous exercise and all the board question. I will explain all the examples in a very simple language and so that you will understand all the examples. तुम्हाला सर्व एक्झाम्पल्स अतिशय चांगल्या भाषेत मी एक्सप्लेन करायचा प्रयत्न करणार आहे आणि निश्चितच तुम्हाला ते समजतील. नाव लेट अस स्टार्ट. Binomial distribution. Now let us study. या चॅप्टर मध्ये आपण बर्नौली ट्रायल बघणार आहोत फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, देन बायनॉमियल डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन, त्यानंतर मीन आणि व्हेरियन्स ऑफ बायनॉमियल डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन. नाउ लेट्स रिकॉल. Many experiments are dichotomous in nature. For example, a tossed coin shows head or tail. आपण जर कॉइन जर टॉस केली तर ते हेड आणि टेल आपल्याला दाखवत असतं. A result of student pass or fail. A manufactured atom can be defective or non-defective. दोघांपैकी एक असू शकेल. The response to a question might be yes or no. An egg has hatched or not hatched. The decision is yes or no, etc. In such cases, it is customary to call one of the outcome as success and the other not success or the failure. या दोन प्रकारे असू शकतात. For example, in tossing a coin, if the occurrence of head is considered a success, then the occurrence of tail is failure. Now next, let us learn the Bernoulli trial म्हणजे काय. Okay, now what is meant by the Bernoulli trial? A random experiment which has only two mutually exclusive outcomes, namely success and not success or failure, is called dichotomous experiment. If a dichotomous experiment is repeated n times and if in each trial the probability of success P is a constant, then all such trials are called Bernoulli trials. Okay. For example, consider a die to be thrown 15 times. Let the result be an even number is considered as a success, else it is a failure, otherwise the fail असणार आहे. Then the probability of a die showing an even number, मग किती even number असतात तर 3, that is a 3/6, that is 1/2 in each trial. That is the probability of a die showing an even number, 3 even numbers, that is a 3/6, that is 1/2 in each trial. Hence the trial is Bernoulli trial. या प्रकारच्या ट्रायलला म्हणतात Bernoulli trial. Next, if a card is drawn successively with replacement, this is important, from a well-shuffled pack of 52 cards, the probability of getting an S card in first trial, that is a 4/52, and that is equals to 1/13, and the probability of getting the S card in second trial is also 4/52, कारण की आपण तेच कार्ड काय करणार आहे तर रिप्लेस करणार आहोत, and therefore it is also 1/13, that is the same, and hence the trial is Bernoulli trial. Okay. Next, we draw a card without replacement. If we draw the card without replacement, then the probability of getting an ace card is 4 upon 52 in first trial, and the probability of getting an ace card in the second trial. आपण तेच कार्ड आता पुन्हा ठेवणार नाही. मग किती होणार? That is a 3 upon 51. That is in second trial, it is a 3 upon 51. कारण केस कार्ड गेलेला असेल 3 upon 51 if the first card drawn is an ace card. Okay, that is the probability of an ace card in both trials are not same. तर पहिल्यांदा किती येते 4 upon 52, नंतर किती येणार 3 upon 51, and therefore hence the trial is not a Bernoulli trial. Okay, now next. Okay, now what is meant by the binomial distribution now? Okay, an experiment of n repeated independent Bernoulli trials, म्हणजे याच्यात probability constant असते आणि ती फक्त दोनच असते, yes or no, success or failure. An experiment of n repeated independent Bernoulli trials is called binomial experiment. Consider a binomial experiment. Let the outcomes in each trial be a success or failure with the probability P, and next probability किती असणार तर Q, and Q means what? 1 minus P respectively. म्हणजे success साठी P आणि failure साठी 1 minus P, that is a Q. Let a random variable capital X is equals to number of success, and this value of the success lies between 0 and n. We want to find the probability of an event that the n trials result in exactly x success and n minus x failures. Okay. Next. Let one particular sequence of x consecutive success followed by success किती आहेत तर x consecutive success followed by n minus x failure is. मग काय असणार आहे? सक्सेस किती होते तर आपल्याकडे x होते, त्याच वेळेस फेलर किती असतील तर n minus x. ओके, let a is equals to s s s s, that is x times. B is equals to f f f, that is the n minus x. Since the trials are independent, and therefore probability of A intersection B, and that's equals to probability A into probability B, and therefore the probability A means what? Probability of success into this is x times, and probability of B is a P of f into P of f. And what is here? This is a P into P into P, it's a x times. And what about the failure? It is a Q into Q into Q, it's a n minus x. And here you will get P raised to x into Q raised to n minus x. Okay, now next. Now the number of possible orders of x success and n minus x failures in independent trials is NCX. This is important. The number of possible orders of x success and n minus x failure in independent trial किती असणार आहे ते? NCX, and these are mutually disjoint orders, and hence the probability that n trials result in exactly x success and n minus x failures in any order is given by, that is a P of capital X is equals to small x, NCX P raised to x into Q raised to n minus x, where the values of x lies between 0 and n. हा सर्वाधिक इम्पॉर्टंट फॉर्म्युला आहे आणि तो तुम्हाला लक्षात ठेवायचा आहे. Next, this is known as a binomial distribution. Now the definition: a discrete random variable capital X is said to follow a binomial distribution with the parameters. काय काय parameters असणार आहे? n आणि p हा सगळ्यात इम्पॉर्टंट असणार आहे. n and p if it's a probability mass function PMF is given by, that is the P of capital X is equals to small x, where P of x is equals to NCx, P raised to x into Q raised to n minus x, where the values of x lies between 0 to n. The value of P lies between 0 and 1, and Q is 1 minus P, where n is equals to 1, 2, 3 up to infinity. Otherwise, it is 0. हा सगळ्यात बेसिक फॉर्म्युला तुम्हाला लक्षात ठेवायचा आहे. Now the conditions for binomial distributions. आपण कोणाला binomial distributions म्हणतो बघणार होता. The binomial distribution is used whenever each of the following is satisfied. खालच्या conditions satisfied झाल्या पाहिजे. The trial of experiment are Bernoulli trial असल्या पाहिजे. The performance of a Bernoulli trial result in and outcomes that can be classified either success or failure. दोनच याच्यात असलं पाहिजे त्या. The number of trials n is finite असला पाहिजे. All n trials are independent. त्या दोन्ही independent असल्या पाहिजे. आधीच्या याच्यावरती dependent नको असल्या पाहिजे त्या. The probability of success is constant from the trial to trial. प्रत्येक ट्रायल मध्ये probability of success हा constant असला पाहिजे. That is, a trial are repeated under identical condition. Further, if P success is equals to small p, P failure is equals to small q, then P plus q is equals to 1. प्रत्येकदा त्या दोघांची total 1 असली पाहिजे. And the value of P is lies between 0 and 1. The random variable capital X denotes the number of success X in n independent Bernoulli trial. Now the notations. आता notations काय की हे कसं वाचणार? X follows the binomial distribution NP. X denotes that X follows the binomial distribution with the parameter n and p. Second, X follows the binomial distribution NP. Then, what is meant by the Y? Y is equals to n minus X follows the binomial distribution NQ. Okay. Next, if n is equals to 1, hey, interesting आहे. The resulting distribution is known as Bernoulli distributions. फक्त एकच एक्सपेरिमेंट त्यामध्ये आपण कन्सिडर करत असतो. The Pmf of Bernoulli distribution is given as, that is the P of capital X is equals to small x. एकच एक्सपेरिमेंट असणार आहे. That is P raised to x into Q raised to 1 minus x. The value of x is 0 and 1. The value of P lies between 0 and 1, and Q is equals to 1 minus P. Otherwise, it is a 0. Okay. आता पुढे अजून हे टॉपिक्स आपण बघणार आहोत. मीन अँड व्हेरियन्स ऑफ दी बायनॉमियल डिस्ट्रीब्युशन्स. याचे डायरेक्ट फॉर्म्युलीज तुम्हाला लक्षात ठेवायचे. वी एक्सेप्ट दी फॉलोइंग फॉर्म्युली विदाउट प्रूफ. मग काय त्यामध्ये? तर मीन ऑफ रॅन्डम व्हेरिएबल कॅपिटल एक्स इज डिनोटेड बाय e of x or mu, and it is given by mu is equals to e of x is equals to n into p. e of x is equals to np. आता पुढचा फॉर्म्युला, व्हेरियन्स ऑफ रॅन्डम व्हेरिएबल कॅपिटल एक्स डिनोटेड बाय व्हेरियन्स ऑफ एक्स or sigma suffix x square is given by variance of x is equals to npq. The standard deviation of random variable capital X is defined as positive square root of variance of x. याचा square root जर घेतलं तर आपल्याला SD मिळेल त्यामध्ये. Hence the standard deviation of random variable capital X by SD of x is equal to sigma suffix x is given by, that is SD x is equals to in root of variance of x, and that is equals to in root of npq. And also remember, this is very important, mean हा variance पेक्षा जास्त असतो, that is np is greater than npq. Next, आता पुन्हा important formulas. हीच formulas तुम्हाला लक्षात ठेवायचे आहेत. The Pmf of binomial distribution is given as, That is P of capital X is equals to small x, P of x is equals to NCx, P raised to x, Q raised to n minus x. The values of x lies between 0 to n and P lies between 0 and 1, Q is equals to 1 minus P. That P of x is equals to 0 otherwise. Okay. Mean means what? E of x is equals to NP. Variance of x is equals to NPQ. The mean is always greater than variance, and that is NP is greater than NPQ. The Pmf of Bernoulli distribution is given as P of capital X is equals to small x, P raised to x, Q raised to 1 minus x. The values of x 0 and 1. हेच फॉर्म्युलीज तुम्हाला लक्षात ठेवायचे आपण आताच घेतले. E of x is equals to P and variance of x is equals to PQ. आणि बर्नौली डिस्ट्रीब्युशन साठी मीन किती असणार आहे तर P असणार आहे, कारण की तिथे n ची व्हॅल्यू आपण 1 कन्सिडर करत असतो. व्हेरियन्स ऑफ x is equals to PQ या प्रकारे. ओके, ही सर्व फॉर्म्युलीज तुम्हाला लक्षात ठेवायचे. नाउ नेक्स्ट सॉल्व एक्झाम्पल्स. First example, if a fair coin is tossed 10 times, find the probability, okay, of getting first exactly 6 sets असले पाहिजे, second at least 6 sets, at most 6 sets. Okay, now let us start the solution. The repeated tosses of a coin are Bernoulli trial, कारण की त्यामध्ये आपल्याला दोनच आउटकम्स असणार आहेत, head or tail. Okay, therefore it is a Bernoulli trial. Let x denotes the number of heads in an experiment of 10 trials. Clearly x follows the binomial distributions with np where n is equals to 10. The coin is tossed 10 times, म्हणून आपण 10 घेणार. आणि probability, that is a p is equals to 1 upon 2. Okay, and q is equals to 1 minus p, means 1 minus 1 upon 2, that is equals to q is 1 upon 2. Therefore q is equals to 1 upon 2. Therefore p of capital X is equals to small x, and that's equals to ncx, p raised to x, q raised to n minus x, and therefore here n c x in bracket 1 upon 2 bracket raised to x into 1 upon 2 bracket raised to n minus x. आता आपल्याला काय पाहिजे? This is the formula. Exactly 6 success means x is equals to 6, and therefore p of capital X is equals to small x 10cx 1 upon 2 raised to x into 1 upon 2 raised to n minus x. P of capital X is equals to 6, where 10cx 1 upon 2 raised to 6 into 1 upon 2 raised to, that is a 10 minus 6. Okay, इथे थोडंसं म्हणजे मिस्टेक झाले. That is nothing but the 10 minus 6. हे कॅल्क्युलेशन तुम्ही करू शकता. That is a 10cx bracket raised to that is again here 1 upon 2 raised to 6 into 1 upon 2 raised to n minus x म्हणजे 10 minus 6. आता 10cx means or 10 factorial. ncx चा फॉर्म्युला काय की n factorial upon n minus x into x factorial म्हणजे 6 factorial 10 minus 6 and 1 upon 2 raised to 6 and 1 upon 2 raised to 4. And overall you will get the calculations. आपण परफॉर्म करू शकता. 1 upon 2 raised to 6 and 1 upon 2 raised to 4 means overall 1 upon 2 raised to 10. आणि हे तुम्ही calculations इथे करू शकता. हे तुम्हाला 6 factorial मिळेल. हा वरचा 10 factorial can be reduced up to the 6 factorial. 6 factorial get cancelled. 10 minus 6 म्हणजे काय तर 4 factorial मिळेल. 4 into 3 into 2 into 1 या प्रकारे तुम्ही calculations करू शकता. P of capital X is equals to 6, that is 105 upon 512. This is the probability. That is exactly 6 success. Okay. Now the second, at least 6 success means what? X is greater than or equal to 6. कमीत कमी 6 पाहिजे. Okay. Therefore P of capital X is equals to x. That is a 10cx 1 upon 2 raised to x into 1 upon 2 raised to n minus x. Okay. That a P of capital X is greater than or equal to 6 means what? X is equals to 6, 7, 8, 9 up to the 10. या सर्व व्हॅल्यूज फाइंड आउट करणार आणि बिग कॅल्क्युलेशन्स असतं त्यामुळे तुम्ही प्रॅक्टिस त्याचं कॅल्क्युलेशन्स इथे करू शकता. 10cx 1 upon 2 raised to 6 into 1 upon 2 raised to 4. नेक्स्ट 10c7 झाला इथे 1 upon 2 raised to 7 into 1 upon 2 raised to 3. plus 10c8 1 upon 2 raised to 8 into 1 upon 2 raised to 2 plus 10c9 1 upon 2 raised to 9 into 1 upon 2 raised to 1 10c10 into 1 upon 2 raised to 10 into 1 upon 2 raised to that is a 0. कॅल्क्युलेशन्स करण्यासाठी प्रत्येकदा हा पहिला घेतला आपण इथे पुन्हा तो मगाशीच आपण 10c दॅट इज अ 10 फॅक्टोरियल 6 फॅक्टोरियल पर्यंत येणार आणि खालचा 6 फॅक्टोरियल दॅट विल गेट कॅन्सल याच्यासाठी कॅल्क्युलेशन आणि प्रत्येकदा 1 upon 2 raised to 6 1 upon 2 raised to 4 याची टोटल किती झाली तर 10 झाली. प्रत्येक ठिकाणी तसंच असणार आहे 7 प्लस 3 10 असणार आहे. फक्त कॅल्क्युलेशन काय करावं लागणार तुम्हाला दॅट इज अ 10c7 मीन्स व्हॉट 7 फॅक्टोरियल पर्यंत येणार तो 7 फॅक्टोरियल आणि न्यूमेरिटर डिनोमिनेटरला सांग तो तुम्ही कट करू शकता आणि 10 minus 3 मीन्स व्हॉट सॉरी 10 minus 7 मीन्स व्हॉट 3 फॅक्टोरियल. पण इथे देखील तुम्हाला ते कॅल्क्युलेशन्स करता येतील 10c8 या प्रकारे. ओके प्रत्येकदा लास्ट मात्र किती असणार आहे 10c10 त्याची व्हॅल्यू किती तर 1. ओके and 1 upon 2 raised to 10 1 upon 2 raised to 0 means what 1. This is the last 1 upon 2 raised to 10. You can take 1 upon 2 पुन्हा हे calculation इथे दाखवतोय पुन्हा. Okay now take the 1 upon 2 raised to 10 means what 1 upon 1024 आणि हे सगळं ब्रॅकेट मधले हे कॅल्क्युलेशन्स पहिलं कॅल्क्युलेशन्स किती आलं 210 नेक्स्ट 120 नेक्स्ट 45 नेक्स्ट 10 आणि हा लास्ट 1. ओके ते ऍडिशन करणार दॅट इज 386 upon 1024 and therefore P of capital X is greater than or equal to 6 is 193 upon 512. Okay now next third one at most 6 success means what X is a less than or equal to 6 and therefore here the formula 10x 1 upon 2 raised to x into 1 upon 2 raised to n minus x. Today P of capital X is less than or equal to 6 is equals to 1 minus P of capital X is greater than 6. Okay. आणि मग या सर्व व्हॅल्यूज काढणार 6 पेक्षा मोठा पाहिजे म्हणजे 7 8 9 आणि 10. ओके पुन्हा या सर्व व्हॅल्यूज देणार आपण 10c7 1 upon 2 raised to 7 आला into 1 upon 2 raised to 3 plus 10c8 1 upon 2 raised to 8 into 1 upon 2 raised to 2 10c9 1 upon 2 raised to 9 into 1 upon 2 raised to 1 and last is 10c10 1 upon 2 raised to 10 into 1 upon 2 raised to 0 आणि या प्रकारे. ओके आणि हे सर्व कॅल्क्युलेशन करणार 1 upon 2 raised to 10 हा कॉमन घेणार. ओके ब्रॅकेट मध्ये या टर्म्स मिळणार तुम्हाला 1 upon 2 raised to 10 means what 1 upon 1024 आणि कॅल्क्युलेशन करणार या सर्वांची टोटल किती येणार ती दॅट इज 176 upon 1024 simplification that is 1 minus 88 upon 512 and that is simplification 1 into 512 minus 88 upon 512 and that is nothing but 424 upon 512. Therefore P of capital X less than or equal to 6 and that is a 53 upon 64. Simplify further. Next example 2 10 eggs are drawn successively with the replacement from a lot containing 10 defective eggs. The replacement पण आहे and 10 defective eggs. Find the probability that at least one defective eggs म्हणजे defective आपण consider करणार यामध्ये the solution X denotes the number of defective eggs in 10 eggs. सगळ्यात लास्ट सेंटेन्स इम्पॉर्टंट असते त्यात तो काय म्हणतो की फाइंड द प्रोबॅबिलिटी दॅट देर इज ऍट लिस्ट वन डिफेक्टिव्ह एग्स म्हणून आपण एक्स कसा डिटरमाइन करणार एक्स डिनोट द नंबर ऑफ डिफेक्टिव्ह एग्स इन 10 eggs drawn. Okay since the drawing is done with replacement हे important आहे the trial are the Bernoulli trials. Therefore probability of success that is equals to 1 upon 10% means what 10 upon 100 that is a 1 upon 10 probability of the success that is P is equals to 1 upon 10. What about the Q? Q is a 1 minus P that is 1 minus 1 upon 10 it's a 9 by 10. Okay and therefore P is 1 upon 10 Q is a 9 by 10. Okay n is equals to 10 आपल्याला तिथे 10x दिलेले. Next. Then x follows the binomial distribution. The value of n is 10 and p is 1 upon 10. That is p of capital X is equals to small x 10x 1 upon 10 raised to x into 9 upon 10 raised to 10 minus x. हे आपल्याला इथे जमलं पाहिजे. हा फॉर्म्युला झाला. आता आपल्याला काय क्वेश्चन विचारलंय? Here, that is here the capital X is greater than or equal to 1, at least 1. Okay. And therefore, आता हेच आपण कसं लिहित असतो? कॅपिटल एक्स इज अ ग्रेटर ऑर इक्वल टू 1 म्हणजे सर्वच व्हॅल्यूज फाइंड आउट नाही करणार आपण. ओके, म्हणजे 2, 3, 4 त्याच्याऐवजी आपण कॉम्प्लिमेंटरी इथे प्रॉपर्टी फॉर्म्युला इथे अप्लाय करणार. दॅट इज 1 minus 10c 0 1 upon 10 raised to 0 into 9 upon 10 raised to 10. Okay, मग ती व्हॅल्यू इथे that is the value of this is 1 into 9 by 1 आपको देखील 1 आला 9 by 10 raised to 10 and normal simplification इथे 1 minus 9 by 10 and whole bracket raised to 10. Okay. Now the mean and the variance of binomial distribution. Okay. Yeah. The formula without proof I think servo. Let x follows the binomial distribution NP and the mean or the expected value of random variable capital X is denoted as mu p of x is equals to np. पुन्हा आपण इथे फॉर्म्युला रिपीट करतो. त्या प्रकारची प्रॉब्लेम्स आहेत त्यासाठी variance of x is equals to npq and the standard deviation that is sigma sd is equals to sigma suffix x is equals to root of variance of x. असं आपण इथे घेणार. स्टँडर्ड डेव्हिएशन दॅट इज अ रूट ऑफ व्हेरियन्स ऑफ एक्स. तीच फॉर्म्युलाज आपण यापूर्वी पण रिपीट केलेले, पण त्या प्रकारची प्रॉब्लेम्स आहेत म्हणून मी पुन्हा इथे रिपीट घेतलेले. नाव नेक्स्ट एक प्रॉब्लेम इथे घेतलेला आहे आपण. एक्स फॉलोज द बायनॉमियल डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन दॅट इज अ np n is equals to 10 and p is a 0.4. Then the e of x and the variance of x. Solution n is equals to 10 and p is equals to 0.4, q is equals to 1 minus q is equals to 1 minus 0.4, that is a 0.6. E of x is equals to np and that is the n is 10, p is 0.4 and therefore e of x is equals to 4. Okay, now the variance of x means काय npq असतो तो, म्हणजे n is 10, p is 0.4, q is 0.6. 0.4 into 0.6 means what? 0.24 into 10, that is a 2.4 हा variance आपल्याला मिळेल तिथे. And therefore the variance is equals to 2.4. Okay. Now next. पुन्हा एक example बघूया. Next example. Let the Pmf of random variable capital X be P of capital X is equals to small x 4cx 5 by 9 raised to x into 4 by 9 raised to 4 minus x. The values of x lies between the values of x are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then find e of x and the variance of x. यासाठी आपल्याला काय n माहिती पाहिजे, p आणि q माहिती पाहिजे आणि यावरून आपल्याला लगेच समजणार आहे. That is the p of capital X is equals to small x. हा काय तो binomial distribution आहे. With n is equals to 4, p is 5 by 9 and q is a 4 upon 9. E of x is equals to np. Okay, and therefore n is 4, p is a 5 by 9. Then the multiplication is a 20 upon 9 and the e of x. Variance of x is equals to npq and n is 4, p is 5 by 9 into 4 by 9. That's a multiplication upon करणार इथे. Okay, therefore variance of x is equals to 80 upon 81. खालचा पार्ट कदाचित तुम्हाला दिसत नसेल. ओके, variance of x is equals to 80 upon 81. Next, e of x is equals to 6, variance of x is equals to 4.2. Then find n and p. इथे फक्त फॉर्म्युलाज आपल्याला इथे वापरायचे असतात. e of x is equals to 6 म्हणजेच काय np is equals to 6 and variance of x is equals to 4.2 म्हणजे काय तर npq is equals to 4.2 and here npq upon np हा रेशो घेणार आपण आणि यामध्ये np कट होणार, आपल्याला q ची व्हॅल्यू लगेच मिळेल. If we divide 4.2 by 6 then you will get 0.7 मिळणार तुम्हाला. This is the Q. And what about the P? P is 1 minus Q. That is 1 minus 0.7. And that is a 0.3. या प्रकारे. Okay. Therefore, NP is equals to 6. And now we'll find out the value of N. At the NP6, I substitute the value of P. That is the 0.3. And therefore, N is equals to 6 upon 0.3. And that's equals to 20. And therefore, here P is a 0.3. Okay. पुन्हा इथे repeat झालेला तोच. N is equals to 20. Now we'll start the exercise 8.1. Exercise बघूया. First question. A die is thrown 6 times. If getting an odd number is a success, find the probability of first 5 successes. At least 5 success, at most 5 success. Now let us start the answer. Solution. Let x is equals to the number of success. आणि हे कसं शोधायचं तर इथे प्रत्येकदा आपल्याला दिलं असतं. If a getting an odd number is a success, then find the probability of 5 success, at least 5 success, at most 5 success. Therefore, x is equals to number of success, that is the number of odd numbers. P means what? The probability of getting an odd number in a single throw of a die. And that is equals to, आता the die जर आपण consider केला त्याच्यामध्ये 3 odd numbers असणार आहे and total 6 असणार आहे. Therefore, its a probability is a 3 by 6 and that's equals to 1 upon 2. Okay. And Q is equals to 1 minus P. That is 1 minus 1 upon 2 and that is equals to 1 upon 2. या प्रकारे. Okay. Now next. Given n is equals to 6. X follows the binomial distribution 6 and 1 upon 2. Okay. The Pmf, that is the probability mass function of x, is given by P of capital X is equals to small x is equals to NCx, P raised to x, Q raised to n minus x पाहिजे तिथे. P of capital X is equals to small x, NCx, P raised to x, Q raised to n minus x. That is the P of x is equals to 6cx, 1 upon 2 raised to x, 1 upon 2 raised to 6 minus x. P of x is equals to 6x, 1 upon 2 raised to 6. Okay. हे दोन्ही सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार आपण. या ब्रॅकेट रेस टू किती तर x आहे. त्यांचा दोघांचा बेस कसा आहे तर सेम आहे. 1 upon 2 raised to x plus 6 minus x plus x minus x get cancelled and you will get 6x in bracket 1 upon 2 raised to 6 and the value of x is 0, 1, 2, 3 up to 6. Okay. Next. That is P of x is equals to 6x 1 upon 2 raised to 6. पुन्हा तेच बघूया. That is a probability of 5 success. First question कोणता आहे 5 success. Therefore P of capital X is equals to 6 घेणार आपण. Sorry. P of 5 success. P of capital X is equals to 5 घेणार यामध्ये. Okay. That is the P of 5 is equals to 6C5 1 upon 2 raised to 1 upon 2 raised to 6. Next. आता values. Okay. 6C5 म्हणजेच काय? तर 6C5 means what? 6C1. Okay. 1 upon 2 raised to 6 means what? 1 upon 64. हा कुठला फॉर्म्युला? That NCx is equals to NC n minus x. म्हणजे 6C5 ची व्हॅल्यूज म्हणजे काय? तर 6C1 या प्रकारे. Okay, therefore the probability of 5 success is equals to 6 upon 64 and that is equals to याची व्हॅल्यू किती येणार 6C1 ची तर 6 येणार 6 upon 64 and that is equals to 3 upon 32. Okay, and hence the probability of 5 success is 3 upon 32 या प्रकारे. Next, at least 5 successes म्हणजे कमीत कमी 5 सक्सेस आपल्याला मिळाले पाहिजे. And therefore here we write the capital X is greater than or equal to 5 P of 5 plus P of 6. Okay, and hence that is a 6c5 1 upon 2 raised to 6 plus 6c6 1 upon 2 raised to 6. Okay, आणि या दोघांची टोटल करणार 1 upon 2 raised to 6 कॉमन घेणार आणि पुन्हा यांची व्हॅल्यू 6 ची व्हॅल्यू किती येणार तर 1 येणार आणि 6c5 ची व्हॅल्यू किती तर 6 येणार. तुम्ही ते फाइंड आउट करू शकता. You can find out its value, that is 6 plus 1, that is a 7. 7 into 1 is a 7, and therefore the probability, that is a at least 5 success probability given, that is a 7 upon 64. Here's the probability of at least 5 success is 7 upon 64. Next, at most 5 success, that is the P of capital X is less than or equal to 5. आणि जास्तीत जास्त 5 असले पाहिजे. Okay, and therefore it is a P of that is equals to 1 minus P of capital X is greater than 5. That is 1 minus P of 6. Okay, that is 1 minus 66 1 upon 2 raised to 6. Okay, 66 ची व्हॅल्यू किती दिली 1 आली. 1 upon 2 raised to 6 means what 1 upon 64. Therefore probability of at most 5 success तर किती आलं हे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार. 1 minus 1 upon 64 means what 64 into 1 is 64 minus 1, that is a 63 upon 64. तुम्ही ते कॅल्क्युलेशन करू शकता. Okay, next, a pair of second question. A pair of dice is thrown 4 times. If getting a duplet, duplet means what 1 1 2 2 3 3 and say up to the 6 6. Same numbers पाहिजे. Duplet is considered as a success. Find the probability of 2 successes. किती success मला पाहिजे आपल्याला 2 success. Okay, a pair of dice is thrown 4 times. That is x is equals to the number of duplets. P, the probability of getting the duplets when a pair of dice is thrown. That is P, किती duplet असतात त्याच्यामध्ये? That is a 6 upon 36. 6 असतात. Therefore P is equals to 1 upon 6. And Q means what 1 minus P. 1 minus P means what 1 minus 1 upon 6, that is a 5 by 6. Therefore the value of Q is a 5 by 6. Given that n is equals to 4, that is a x follows the binomial distribution for np. N is 4, P is 1 upon 6, and the Pmf of capital X is given by, that is P of capital X is equals to small x n6 P raised to x Q raised to n minus x. That is P of x is equals to ncx and P ची value 1 upon 6 raised to x 5 by 6 raised to 4 minus x. Okay, तर n ची value आपण घेतलेली आहे डायरेक्ट. x is equals to 0 1 2 3 4. Okay, that is the probability of 2 success. That is the P of capital X is equals to 2. Okay, P of 2 is equals to 4c2 1 upon 2 raised to 1 upon 6 raised to 2 5 by 6 raised to 4 minus 2 and हे simplification करणार 4 factorial upon 2 factorial into 2 factorial 1 upon 2 raised to 6 5 by 6 raised to 2 आणि हे simplification करणार 4 factorial into 3 into 2 factorial, that is a 2 to get cancelled. Okay, 4 into 3 12 12 upon 2, that is a 6 1 upon 36 25 upon 36 या प्रकारे. Okay, and that is a 25 upon 216. हे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन तुम्ही करू शकता. इथे 2 into 2 4 हा 4 4 कट होणार and 3 into 2 6 होणार. ते 6 upon 1 upon 36 means what 1 by 6 1 by 6 into this 36, that is 6 into 36 and it is a 216 or 25 या प्रकारे नॉर्मल कॅल्क्युलेशन आहे तर तुम्ही ते तिथे करू शकता. ओके, नाउ नेक्स्ट, Therefore, the probability of two successes is 25 upon 260. Now next, there are 5% defective atoms in a large bulk of atoms. Okay, 5% कसे येतात ते defective आहे. What is the probability that a sample of 10 atoms will include not more than one defective atom? Okay, आता इथे आपण defective atom consider करणार आहोत. Therefore, let the capital X is equals to the number of defective atoms. Okay, आपल्याला त्याने इथे already दिलेले आहे. What is the probability that a sample of 10 atoms will not include not more than one defective pearl? That is the P is equals to probability of defective atom, and the P is equals to 5%, 5 upon 100, and that is equals to 1 upon 20. Okay, and Q is equals to 1 minus Q, 1 minus 1 upon 20, that is a 19 upon 20. X follows the binomial distribution. That is a 10 atoms set, म्हणून आपण n 10 घेतलेला आहे. P is 1 upon 20. Okay. The Pmf of capital X is given by probability of mass function. प्रत्येकदा आपल्याला हा define करायचा असतो. That is the P of capital X is equals to small x, NCx, P raised to x, Q raised to n minus x. That is the P of x is equals to 10cx, 1 upon 20 raised to x, 19 upon 20 raised to 10 minus x. Where the values of x lies, values of x are 0 to 10. Okay. Now next, P, the sample of 10 atoms, will include not more than one defective atom, and therefore the P of capital X is less than or equal to 1. Okay. And therefore म्हणजे काय, P of x is equals to 0 plus P of x is equals to 1. हे दोनच आपण find out करणार. That is the 10c0, 1 upon 20 raised to 0, 19 upon 20 raised to 10 minus 0 plus 10c1, 1 upon 20 raised to 1 into 19 upon 20 raised to 10 minus 1. Okay, या प्रकारे तो फॉर्म्युला आहे आपल्याकडे ऑलरेडी. नेक्स्ट, व्हॅल्यू 10c0 ची व्हॅल्यू 1, 1 upon 20 raised to 0, म्हणजे त्याची व्हॅल्यू देखील 1 येणार. 19 upon 20 raised to 10 plus 10c1 ची व्हॅल्यू 10, 1 upon 20 raised to 1 means what, 1 upon 20, and 19 upon 20, 10 minus 1 means what, it is a 9. या प्रकारे. ओके, आता 19 upon 20 या दोघांतून आपण कॉमन काढणार आणि त्याची पॉवर किती, तर 9 असणार आहे. मॅक्झिमम 9 आहे आपल्याला कॉमन काढता येईल अशी मिनिमम. त्या दोघांतून 19 upon 20 raised to 9 जर आपण कॉमन काढलं तर इथे किती, 19 upon 20 प्लस 10 upon 20, आणि ते सिम्प्लिफाय करणार. ओके, 29 upon 20, and therefore तेच आपण पुन्हा लिहिणार. दॅट इज अ 29, हा सेपरेट नंबर आहे आपला. दॅट इज अ 29 into 19 raised to 9 upon 20 raised to 10. या प्रकारे हा 20 raised to 1 आणि हा 20 raised to 9, इट मेक्स 20 raised to 10. या प्रकारे. ओके, therefore the probability that a sample of 10 atoms will include not more than one defective atom, it's a probability किती येणार there, that is a 29 into 19 raised to 9 upon 20 raised to 10. या प्रकारे. Okay, now the next question. 5 cards are drawn successively with replacement. It's really, that is a Bernoulli's trial झाला तो binomial distribution with a replacement from a well shuffled pack of 52 cards. Okay, find the probability that all the 5 cards are the spades cards. इस picture cards असले पाहिजे. Second, only 3 cards are the spades. Okay, next, none is a spade. Okay, that is a किती होते, 5 cards are drawn successfully with replacement from the well shuffled pack of 52 cards. All 5 cards are the spade असले पाहिजे, 5च्या 5. नंतर 3, only 3, none is a spade card. solution. Let x is equals to the number of spade card. P the probability of drawing a spade card from the pack of 52 cards. Okay. Since there are 13 spade cards, okay, and in the pack of 52 cards, त्याची probability आपण घेणार 13 upon 52, and that's equals to 1 by 4. Okay. 13 upon 52, that is equals to 1 upon 4. Next Q म्हणजे काय तर 1 minus P, and that is equals to 3 by 4. Okay. Next P is equals to 1 by 4, Q is a 3 by 4. Given that n is equals to 5, x follows the binomial distribution where n is equals to 5 and P is 1 by 4. The Pmf of x is given by define करना P of capital X is equals to small x NCx P raised to x Q raised to n minus x. Okay, that is the P of x is equals to 5cx 1 by 4 raised to x 3 by 5 raised to 5 minus x. The value of x is 0, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 up to 5. Okay. Okay. All 5 cards are the spade card. Capital X is equals to 5. P of 5. Okay. 5c5 1 by 4 raised to 5 3 by 4 raised to 5 minus 5. And normal simplification way 1 into 1 by 4 raised to 5 3 by 4 raised to 0. And 1 upon 4 raised to 5 means what? 2 raised to 1 upon 2 raised to 10 means what? 1000 1 upon 1000 24. And therefore the probability that all 5 cards are the spade cards की probability किती येणार? That is 1 upon 1024 या प्रकारे. Next the answer देणार. The probability of all the 5 cards are 1 upon 1024. Now the next that is a P, the probability. Only 3 cards are the spade card. Therefore here probability of capital X is equals to 3. P of 3 is equals to 5c3 1 by 4 raised to 3 3 by 4 raised to 5. Okay, all 3 cards are the only 3 cards are the spade. Therefore P of capital X is equals to 3. Therefore P of 3 is equals to 5c3 1 by 4 raised to 3 3 by 4 raised to 5. पुन्हा calculation करणार 5c3 means what? 5 factorial upon 3 factorial into 2 factorial, that is 5 minus 3 means 2 factorial. 1 by 4 raised to 3 3 by 4 raised to 2 या प्रकारे. Okay, simplification करणार आपण इथे, that is 5 into 3 5 into 4 into 3 factorial, 3 factorial into that next 2 factorial means what? 2 into 1. 1 by 4 raised to 3 means what? 1 upon 64 होणार into that is a 9 upon 16 या प्रकारे. And therefore हे simplification करणार पुन्हा नंतर देखील, that is a हा 3 factorial will get cancelled. And next here is a that is a 10 upon this 64 into 9 upon 16. Overall the calculation to be taken, and that is equals to 45 upon 512. And therefore the probability of only 3 cards are the spade is 45 upon 512 या प्रकारे. Okay, now the next example मध्ये none of the card is a spade. Okay, and therefore here P of capital X is equals to 0 means what? P of 0 एकही spade card नको पाहिजे. And therefore 5c0 1 by 4 raised to 0 3 by 4 raised to 5 minus 0. And therefore 5c0 त्याची व्हॅल्यू किती येणार? 1. त्याची 1 by 4 raised to 0 ची व्हॅल्यू देखील 1 into 3 by 4 raised to 5. आणि जर आपण ते सिम्प्लिफाय केलं 3 raised to 5 means what? 243. And 4 raised to 5 means what? 2 again 2 raised to 10 means what? 1024 या प्रकारे. And therefore the answer is the probability of none of the card is a spade is a 243 upon 1024. Now the next example. Example number 5. The probability that a bulb produced by a factory will fuse after 150 days of use is 0.05. Find the probability that out of 5 such bulbs, none, second, not more than one, more than one, at least one will fuse after 150 day of use. Okay, now we'll solve this. Okay. Solution. Let x is equals to the number of fused bulbs. P, that is the probability of a bulb produced by a factory, will fuse after 150 days of use. P is equals to 0.05 and Q is equals to 1 minus P, and that is a 0.95. Okay. Next, P is equals to 0.05 and Q is equals to 0.95. म्हणजे तो जो काही बल्ब असणार आहे तो आफ्टर 150 डेज फ्यूज झाला पाहिजे, म्हणजे आपल्या भाषेत म्हणजे उडला पाहिजे, तो असं खराब झाला पाहिजे. नेक्स्ट, given n is equals to 5, x follows the binomial distribution 5, 0.05. Now the PMF of x is given by P of capital X is equals to small x, NCx P raised to x, Q raised to n minus x. Okay, that is P of x is equals to NCx bracket raised to 0.05 raised to x into 0.95 bracket raised to 5 minus x. The values of x are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, what about the first? None of a bulb produced by a factory will fuse after 150 days of use. Okay. That is P of capital X is equals to 0. Okay. P of 0, 5C 0, 0.05 raised to 0, 0.95 raised to 5 minus 0. Calculation is there. 5C 0 value 1. 0.05 raised to 0 means 1 into 0.95 bracket raised to 5. Okay. And that is nothing but 0.95 bracket raised to 5. Therefore, the probability that none of the bulbs will fuse after 150 days, that is equals to 0.95 bracket raised to 5. Probability not more than one bulb will fuse after 150 days of use. Here the P of capital X is less than or equal to 1. That is the P of 0 plus P of 1. Therefore, 5C 0 into 0.05 raised to 0 into 0.95 bracket raised to 5 minus 0 plus 5C1 into 0.05 raised to 1 into 0.95 bracket raised to 4, and here 1, again here 1 and 0.95 bracket raised to 5, 5C1 value 5 into 0.05 into 0.95 bracket raised to 4. Okay, and here the multiplication is a 0.95 bracket raised to 5 plus 5 into 0.05 into 0.95 bracket raised to 4. We can take the 0.95 bracket raised to 4 as a common, and then here you will get 0.95 plus 5 into 0.05. Okay, and hence the answer, that is a 0.95. Again I will repeat here, that is a 0.95 bracket raised to 4 in bracket 0.95 plus 0.25. Okay, now the next 0.95 bracket raised to 4, and the addition of this 0.95 plus 0.25 is 1.20, and hence the answer, the probability that not more than one bulb will fuse after 150 days is equals to 1.2 into 0.95 raised to 4. Now the next one. That is a probability more than one bulb will fuse after 150 days. Therefore, here is a probability, that is the P of capital X is greater than 1. That is more than one bulb. And this is nothing but 1 minus P of capital X is a less than or equal to 1. It's the easy way to find out satisfy both. That is a 1 minus 1.2 into 0.95 bracket raised to 4. That's we have already calculated. And therefore, the probability that more than one bulb fuse after 150 days, that's equals to 1 minus in bracket 1.2 into 0.95 bracket raised to 4. Now the next example. At least one bulb fuse after 150 days. That is P of capital X is greater than or equal to 1. That is 1 minus P of capital X is equals to 0. आणि हे पुन्हा with the complementary probability सर आपण हे calculate करत असतो. That is P of capital X is greater than or equal to 1 plus P of capital X is equals to 0 is 1. By using that formula, 1 minus P of 0 and 1 minus phi is 0 into 0.05 raised to 0 into 0.95 raised to bracket is to 5 minus 0. That is 1, phi c 0 is 1, and again this is 1 into 0.95 bracket raised to 5, and therefore 1 minus 0.95 bracket raised to 5. Okay, and hence the probability that at least one bulb fuse after 150 days, that's equals to 1 minus 0.95 bracket raised to 5. Okay. Example number 6 बघणार. A bag, again repetition. A bag consists of 10 bulbs, each marked with one of the digit 0 to 9. If 4 balls are drawn successively with replacement from the bag. With replacement, it is a binomial distribution. What is the probability that none is marked with the digit 0? Okay. प्रत्येकदा एक बॉल काढणार, पुन्हा आपण तिथे ठेवणार, पण आणि सर्व वेळा काय की एकदाही आपल्याला तिथे 0 मार्क मिळणार नाही. ओके. Let x is equals to the number of balls marked with digit 0. Probability P is equals to probability of the drawing a ball from 10 balls marked with the digit 0. That is P is equals to 1 upon 10, total 10 आहे आणि एकच digit, that is a 0, it's 1 upon 10, and Q is equals to 1 minus P, 1 minus 1 upon 10, that is a 9 by 10. Okay, therefore P is equals to 1 upon 10, Q is equals to 9 by 10. Next, the Pmf of x is given by, that is a P of capital X is equals to small x ncx p raised to x q raised to n minus x. That is the P of x is equals to 4cx, 1 upon 10 raised to x, 9 by 10 raised to 4 minus x, where the values of x lies 0 to 4. Okay, now the probability, that is none of the ball marked with digit 0, that is equals to P of capital X is equals to 0. P of 0 is equals to 4c0, 1 upon 10 raised to 0, 9 by 10 raised to 4 minus 0. And here this value is 1, 1, 9 by 10 raised to 4. And therefore you will get, that is a 9 by 10 bracket raised to 4, that is the P of 0. Okay, therefore the probability, that is a none of the ball marked with digit 0 is a 9 by 10 bracket raised to 4. Now the next example. Hence, again we will write here answer. Hence the probability that none of the bulb marked with the digit 0 is a 9 by 10 bracket raised to 4. On a multiple choice examination with 3 possible answers for each of the 5 questions, what is the probability that a candidate would get 4 or more correct answers just by guessing? Okay. Now the solution, that x is equals to number of the correct answer P the probability that a candidate get correct answer from the three options, three possible answers. Okay. And what is the chance? 3 आहेत. That is therefore P is equals to 1 upon 3. 3 ऑप्शन दिले त्यातला एक तुमचा करेक्ट असणार आहे. Therefore करेक्टची प्रोबॅबिलिटी किती असणार आहे? तर P is equals to 1 by 3 and Q is equals to 1 minus P, that is 1 minus 1 by 3, and therefore Q is equals to 2 by 3. That is P is equals to 1 by 3, Q is equals to 2 by 3. Given that N is equals to 5, X follows the binomial distribution NP, N is 5, P is 1 by 3, and therefore the Pmf of capital X is given by P of capital X is equals to small x, NC x P raised to X, Q raised to N minus X, where X is equals to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that is P of X is equals to 5Cx 1 by 3 bracket raised to X, 2 by 3 bracket raised to 5 minus X. The values of X lies between 0 to 5. Okay, and now, okay, the 4 or more correct answers, that is the P of capital X is greater than or equal to 4, and this is nothing but the P of 4 plus P of 5. Okay. Therefore 5C4 1 by 3 raised to 4 and 2 by 3 raised to 5 by 4 plus 5C5 1 by 3 raised to 5 and 2 by 3 raised to 5 minus 5. Okay, yeah. या प्रकारे 5C4 ची व्हॅल्यू 5 1 by 3 raised to 4 into 2 by 3 raised to 1 plus 5C5 is 1 1 by 3 raised to 5 2 by 3 raised to 0. Okay, next. Okay, here that is equals to 1 by 3 bracket raised to 4 in bracket 5 into 2 by 3 plus 1 upon 3, and now the again simplification, that is equals to 1 by 3 bracket raised to 4 5 into 2 by 3, so multiplication is the 10 upon 3 plus 1 by 3 bracket complete. That is 1 by 3 bracket raised to 4 means what? 1 upon 81 into, if we simplify this then you will get 11 upon 3, again 1 into 11, that is 11, 81 into 3, that is a 243. Okay, therefore the probability of getting 4 or more correct answers, that is equals to 11 upon 243. Now the next question. A person buys a lottery ticket in 50 lotteries, in each of which his chance of winning a prize is 1 upon 100. Find the probability that he will win a prize at least once, exactly one, and at least twice. Now the solution. Let capital X is equals to number of winning prizes. P is equals to probability of winning a prize, and therefore P is equals to 1 upon 100, and Q is equals to 1 minus P, that is 1 minus 1 upon 100, and that is equals to 99 upon 100. Now given that N is equals to 50, X follows the binomial distribution 50, 1 upon 100. The Pmf of X is given by P of capital X is equals to small x, NCx P raised to X, Q raised to N minus X. That is the P of X is equals to 50 Cx 1 upon 100 raised to X into 99 upon 100 and bracket is to 50 minus X. The values of X is equals to 0 to 50. Okay. Now solve one by one. The first is find the probability that a person wins a prize at least once. Okay. Therefore, P of capital X is a greater than or equal to 1. That is equals to 1 minus P of capital X less than 1. आपण इथपर्यंत ही probability find out करणं easy होतं. आपण ते by the probability of the complement च्या फॉर्म्युल्यानुसार इथे find out करत असतो. P of capital X is less than 1 means what? P of 0. Okay. 1 minus P of 0. Calculations करायला आपल्याला easy होतं इथे. 1 minus 50 C 0. 1 upon 100 raised to 0. 99 upon 100 raised to 50 minus 0. And here you will get 1 minus 1 into 1 into 99 upon 100 bracket raised to 50. and therefore it is a 1 minus 99 upon 100 bracket is to 50. Okay, therefore the probability of winning a prize at least once is 1 minus 99 bracket 99 upon 100 bracket is 2. Next. Second, a person wins exactly one prize. Means what? P of capital X is equals to 1. Easy, P of 1. Okay. Therefore 50C1 into 1 upon 100 is to 1. 99 upon 100 bracket is to 50 minus 1. That is the 50C1 means what? 50 into 1 upon 100 into 99 upon 100 bracket is to 49. And therefore if we simplify this, that Now next question number 5. If x follows the binomial distribution, value of n is 4 and p, and p of capital X is equals to 0, त्याची value किती येतं 16/81, then what is the value of p of capital X is equals to 4? Okay. Options काय दिलेत? A is 1/16, B is 1/81, C is 1/27, and D is 1/8. Now the solution. Okay. Here we have the capital X is equals to small x n x e raised to x into q raised to n minus x. N is equals to 4. But we have given that आपल्याला दिलेलं आहे की p of x is equals to 0 ची व्हॅल्यू किती येतं 16/81. पण त्या फॉर्म्युला लिहिणार आणि त्यानुसार त्याच्या किमती पण करणार. p of x is equals to 0 is 4c0 e raised to 0 q raised to 4 minus 0. That is a 16/81. Okay. नेक्स्ट मग काय इथे ती 4c0 ची व्हॅल्यू 1, नंतर मग p raised to 0 ची 1, q raised to 4, that is equals to 16/81, and therefore q raised to 4 is equals to 2/3 and whole bracket is to 4, and here we have q is equals to 2/3. Now what is the value of p? P is equals to 1 minus q, that is 1 minus 2/3, and that's equals to 1/3. Simple. Okay. Now p is 1/3 and q is 2/3. Now we want to find out p of capital X is equals to 4. पुन्हा तो formula p of x is equals to 4 is 4c4 e raised to 4 into q raised to 4 minus 4. Substitute the values. 4c4 ची value 1 आली. Next q raised to 0 होणार तो 1 आला आणि p raised to 4. Okay, p raised to 4. But what is the value of p? P is 1/3. 1/3 whole bracket is to 3. 4. Therefore you will get, that is the B option, that is 1/81. Say B option is the correct one. Okay. Now the next question. Next. The probability of a shooter hitting a target is 3/4. How many minimum number of times must he fire so that the probability of hitting the target at least once is more than 0.99? Okay. How many minimum number of times must he fire so that the probability of hitting the target at least once is more than 0.99? Option काय आहे 2, B is 3, and C is 4. Okay, D 5. Now the solution. Here P ची व्हॅल्यू आपल्याला दिलेली आहे, that is hitting the target is 3/4 and Q is 1 minus P, and therefore 1 minus 3/4, that is equals to 1/4. Okay. आता P आणि Q आपल्याला मिळाले. Probability of hitting the target at least once is more than 0.99. Okay. Therefore P of x is greater than or equal to 1 is greater than 0.99. At least 1. Okay. Value substitute करणार आपण इथे. P of x is greater than or equal to 1 means what? 1 minus P of x is equal to 0. 1 minus P of x is equal to 0 is greater than 0.99. इथे values normal simplification करणार इथे, that is 0.99 आपण इकडे आणणार आणि हा P of x is equal to 0 या साइड. That is a simplification. Okay. That is 1 minus 0.99 is greater than P of x is equal to 0. Okay. Therefore P of x is equal to 0. तर हे simplify केलं आपण 1 minus 0.99, that is less than 0.01. Means what? 1/100. Okay. Therefore P of x is equal to 0 is less than 1/100. Now next, NC0 3/4 raised to 0, 1/4 raised to n is less than 1/100. Okay. The values आपण find out करणार. NC0 ची value 1 आली, 1 by, that is here. 3/4 raised to 0 ची value, it's 1. Okay. And next is a 1/4 whole bracket raised to n is less than 1/100. मग काय या n ची व्हॅल्यू आपण घेतली पाहिजे की जेणेकरून हा bracket raised to n is less than 1 upon 100. If you take 2, then you will get 1 upon 16. 1 upon 16 is greater than 1 upon 100. If you take 3, least value पाहिजे आपल्याला. If you take 3, and then it is again 1 upon 64. If you take 4, okay, then it is a 1 upon 2, 1 upon 256, 1 of it. And it's a clear that it's a least value. Therefore, n is equals to 6 upon त्यामध्ये इथे ना. Okay. Therefore, the option C is a correct one. Next question. Question number 7. If the mean and variance of binomial distributions are 18 and 12 respectively, then n is equals to. Okay. So, values दिलेले आहेत. Mean माहिती आहे. The correct option is B, that is 54. We know that NP is equals to 18. आणि NPQ ची व्हॅल्यू किती आहे? NPQ is 12. त्यामध्ये आपण तो simplification करणार इथे. That is NPQ upon NP. That is NP get cancelled. That is 12 upon 18. Simplify it. Then NP get cancelled. You will get Q. Q is equals to 2 by 3. Then what is the P? P is equals to 1 minus Q. That is 1 minus 2 by 3. That is equals to 1 by 3. Okay. And next. Now NP is equals to 18. N into P. P is 1 by 3. That's equals to 18. Therefore, N is equals to 2. This is the value. Therefore, the option B is a correct one. Next question. Question number solve करना का अपना था इसे. Multiple choice. All multiple choice were completed from the miscellaneous. Now solve the following. Let x follows the binomial distribution where n is 10 and p is 0.2. Find p x is equals to 1. Now the solution. X follows the binomial distribution. N is 10 and the value of p is 0.2. N is 10, p is 0.2. What about the q? Q is 1 minus p, that is 1 minus 0.2, that is 0.8. The Pmf of x is given by formula P of x is equals to x n cx p raised to x q raised to n minus x. P of capital X is equals to small x, that is a 10 cx 0.2 bracket raised to x 0.8 and bracket raised to 10 minus x. Okay. Value substitute करना अपन इथे, that is a put the value of x is equals to 0 to 10. First is x is equals to 1, that is a 10 c1 0.2 raised to 1 is substitute करना. Again 10 minus 1 0.8 bracket raised to 10 minus 1, that is a 10 c1 ची value 10 आली 0.2 and here 0.8 bracket raised to 9. Normal simplification इथे, that is here, that the 10 into 0.2 means what? 2 into 0 in bracket 0.8 bracket is to 9. Okay, and this is the answer. पुढे काय find out करायचं आपल्याला? That is x is greater than or equal to 1. Okay, the solution P of x is greater than or equal to 1 using complementary probability आपण ते find out करणार. कारण की x is greater than or equal to 1 मग सर्व values that is 1, 2, 3, 4 ते करण्यापेक्षा आपल्याला easy way काय? तर that is equals to 1 minus p of capital X less than 1. Okay, 1 minus p of capital X is equals to 0. 1 minus capital X is equals to 0. That is a 10 c 0 0.2 bracket is to 0 0.8 bracket is to 10 minus 0. Okay, आता याची व्हॅल्यू 10 c 0 ची व्हॅल्यू किती आली 1 आली ती 1 आली 0.8 bracket is to 10 झाला तो and therefore p of capital X is greater than or equal to 1 is that's equals to 1 minus 0.8 bracket is to 10. Okay. Now, next, capital X is less than or equal to 8. Okay. And that is equals to, पुन्हा याच प्रकारच्या आपल्याला values find out करायचे असतील तर 1 minus capital X is greater than 8. या प्रकारे आपण करू शकतो. मग आपल्याला मिनिमम व्हॅल्यू मिळतात आपल्याला म्हणजे काय की 9 आणि 10 एवढ्या दोन व्हॅल्यूज काढाव्या लागतात त्यामध्ये. अदरवाइज इथे आपल्याला म्हणजे 8 पासून त्या 0 पर्यंतच्या व्हॅल्यूज काढाव्या लागल्या असतात. Therefore 1 minus that is a 10 c 9 0.2 raised to 9 into 0.8 bracket raised to 10 minus 9 plus 10c10 0.2 raised to bracket raised to 10 and 0.8 raised to 10 minus 10 या प्रकारे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन येते 1 minus 10c9 ची व्हॅल्यू किती आली तर 10 आली 0.2 raised to 9 0.8 raised to 1 plus 10c10 that is 1 0.2 bracket raised to 10 into 0.8 bracket raised to 0 now simplification आता इथे किती 0.2 bracket raised to 9 या दोघांना आपण कॉमन घेणार then what you will get in bracket 10 into 0.8 plus 0.2 okay आणि याची व्हॅल्यू किती 1 आली नॉर्मल सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार 1 minus 0.2 bracket raised to 9 आणि हे मल्टिप्लिकेशन येत आलं प्लस 0.2 addition therefore p of capital X less than or equal to 8 is 1 minus 8.2 addition okay into 0.2 bracket raised to 9 या प्रकारे next the हा फॉर्म्युला आपण इथे घेतलेला आहे the Pmf of X is given by p of capital X is equal to x and 6 p raised to s p raised to minus 6 next question number 2 X follows the binomial distribution NP now first if n is equals to 10 and e of x is equals to 5 find p and variance of x normal question okay solution X follows the binomial distribution NP n 10 दिलेला आहे आणि e of x पण आपल्याला दिलेला आहे e of x is equals to 5 so आपण p ची व्हॅल्यू फाइंड आउट करणार and then q then variance of x okay तर इथे बघा e of x is equals to NP therefore NP is equals to 5 then 10p is equals to 5 therefore p is equals to 1 upon 2 q means what it's again 1 upon 2 okay now what is the variance of x it is the NPQ that is the n is 10 p is 1 upon 2 q is 1 upon 2 simplification that is the 10 upon 4 10 upon 4 means what 2.5 therefore variance of x is 2.4 normal example is that okay this is the answer next question if e of x is equals to 5 and the variance of x is equals to 2.5 then find the n and p normal question e of x is 5 variance of x is 2.5 formula देणार e of x ची व्हॅल्यू किती e of x चा फॉर्म्युला np okay np is equals to 5 npq is equals to 2.5 या दोघांचा रेशो घेणार that is npq upon np that is the 2.5 upon 5 म्हणजे काय कट होणार आहे यामध्ये np np कट झाला q मिळणार that is the q is equals to 2.5 upon 5 आता हे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार मल्टिप्लाइड n and d बाय किंवा या 2.5 ला 5 ने डिवाइड केलं that is you will get q is equals to 0.5 that is q is equals to 0.5 that is 5 by 10 and that is equals to 1 by 5 okay sorry इथे 1 upon 2 पाहिजे okay q is equals to 1 upon 2 therefore p is equals to 1 minus पुन्हा इथे मी चेंज केलेलं आहे that is p is equals to 1 minus q that is 1 minus 1 upon 2 that is equals to 1 upon 2 and substituting p is equals to 1 upon 2 in np is equals to 5 that is we get n into 1 upon 2 that is equals to 5 normal simplification therefore n is equals to 10 okay now next hence n is equals to 10 and p is equals to 1 upon 2 next example if a fair coin is tossed 10 times find the probability that it shows head 5 times firstly let x is equals to the number of heads p the probability of that the coin tossed shows head आणि tail असेल तर that is p is equals to 1 upon 2 and q is equals to 1 minus p that is also 1 upon 2 okay now next given that n is equals to 10 if a coin is tossed 10 times okay therefore x follows the binomial distribution the value of n is 10 and p is 1 upon 2 the Pmf of x is given by p of capital X is equals to small x ncx p raised to s q raised to n minus x p of x is equals to 10cx 1 upon 2 bracket raised to x 1 upon 2 bracket raised to 10 minus x and substitute the values okay हे सिम्प्लिफाय करणार आपण इथे 1 upon 2 bracket raised to x into 1 upon 2 bracket raised to 10 minus x म्हणजे ओव्हरऑल काय plus x minus x कट होणार that is 1 upon 2 bracket is to 10. Now where the values of x that is a 0 to 10, but what we require now the next is that is the p, the coin shows the head 5 times, therefore p of capital X is equals to 5 is p of 5 is equals to 10 c5 1 upon 2 bracket is to 10. Simplification 10 factorial upon 10 minus 5 and the 5 factorial into 5 factorial and 1 upon 2 whole bracket is to 10 means what 1 upon 1024. A simplification करना that is a 10 9 8 7 6 and 5. पुन्हा 5 factorial as it is, पुन्हा हा extend करना 5 get cancel into 1 upon 1024 and हे simplification करना. Okay, ये 5 factorial get cancel. After simplification you will get 63 upon 256. Okay, hence the probability that can show the heads exactly 5 times is equals to 63 upon 256. Okay. Now the next is the Pmf of x is given by p of capital X is equals to small x n 6 p raised to x q raised to n minus x. P of x is equals to 10x 1 upon 2 bracket raised to x 1 upon 2 bracket raised to 10 minus x. पुन्हा this simplification the values. Next, second, in the first 4 tosses, okay, and tail in the last 6 tosses. पहिल्या 4 tosses ला काय तर हेड दाखवला पाहिजे आणि नंतरचं जे काय असेल तर तो टेल दाखवला पाहिजे. Okay, now the solution, getting the head in first 4 tosses and the tail in the last 6, that is the p of capital X is equals to 4. Therefore, p of 4 is equals to 10 c4 1 upon 2 bracket is to 10. And now simplify this, that is 10 factorial upon 10 minus 4 factorial into 4 factorial. That is 6 factorial म्हणणार. Again 6 will get cancelled and पुन्हा 4 factorial 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. Simplification करणार. Okay, that is a 210 into 1 upon 1024 and overall after simplification you will get 105 upon 512. And hence the probability that getting head in first 4 tosses and tails in last 6 tosses is 105 upon 512. The Pmf of x is a, okay, पुन्हा तो फॉर्म्युला आपण इथे घेतलेला आहे माहितीसाठी. Next, question number 4. Question number 4. Probability that bomb will hit target is 0.8. Find the probability that out of 10 bombs dropped, exactly 2 will miss the target. म्हणजे काय की 8 will hit the target. Okay. Now the solution, let x is equals to number of bombs hitting the target. P is equals to probability that the bomb will hit the target. Okay. That is P is equals to 0.8, that is equals to 8 upon 10, that is equals to 4 by 5, and Q is equals to 1 minus P, 1 minus 4 by 5, and that is equals to 1 by 5. Okay. N is equals to 10. Normal question. X follows the binomial distribution with the N is 4. N is 10 and P is 4 by 5. The Pmf of x is given as P of capital X is equals to small x and x p raised to x q raised to n minus x, that is a 10 6 4 by 5 bracket is to x 1 by 5 bracket is to 10 minus x. Okay, आपला फॉर्म्युला आपण इथे या साइडला लिहिलेला आहे, आपल्याला इथे लागणार आहे. That is a P, the probability that is exactly 2 bomb will miss the target, means what? The probability that the exactly 8 bomb will hit the target, that is the P of capital X is equals to 8, that is the P of 8. Okay. Now 10 C8, 4 by 5 bracket is to 8, 1 by 5 bracket is to 10 minus 8. Okay. Now here 10 C8 म्हणजेच काय की 10 C2 ची व्हॅल्यू. Okay. Okay. That is 4 by 5 bracket is to 8 into 1 by 5 bracket is to 2. 10 C2 means what? 10 into 10 factorial means what? 10 into 9 म्हणजे 8 factorial आणि खालीचं simplification. 10 minus 2 means what? 8 factorial into 2 factorial. Then 8 get cancelled. This simplification normally 4 raised to 8 and 5 raised to 10. 5 raised to 10 कसा आहे? इथे 5 raised to 2 and plus 8. That is 5 raised to 10. And overall, the simplification you can follow it. That is a 45 into 4 raised to 8 upon 5 raised to 10. As it is अपन केलं तर 10 into 9, that is a 90 upon 2, which is a 45. आणि हा फॉर्म्युला आपण इथे अप्लाय केलेला आहे. Next, that is a probability that exactly 2 bombs will miss the target, and that's equals to 45 into 2 raised to 16. What is that? 4 raised to 8 means what? 2 raised to 2 whole bracket is to 2 means what? 2 raised to 16 upon 5 raised to 10. And hence the probability that exactly 2 bombs will miss the target, that's equals to 45 into in bracket 2 raised to 16 upon 5 raised to 10. Next question. The probability that a mountain bike rider traveling along a certain track will have tire burst is 0.05. Find the probability that among 17 riders, exactly one has burst tire. Okay. Now the solution. Let capital X is equals to the number of burst tire. And what about the probability? The probability that a mountain bike traveling along a certain track will have tire burst. That is they have given it is a P is equals to 0.05 and therefore Q is equals to 1 minus P, that is 1 minus 0.05, that is 0.95. Okay. Given that N is equals to 17, I think X follows the binomial distribution, N is 17 and P is 0.05. The Pmf of X is given by P of capital X is equals to small x, N6, P raised to X, Q raised to N minus X, 17 Cx into 0.05 bracket S to X into 0.95 bracket S to 17 minus X and X is equals to 0 to 17 NRP value. आता आपल्याला काय exactly 1 has burst tire means X is equals to 1 आपण इथे substitute करणार. Okay. Exactly 1 has burst tire, that is the P of capital X is equals to 1, P of 1, 17 C1 into 0.05 bracket S to 1 into 0.95 bracket S to 17 minus 1 and here simplification करना. 17 C1 means what? 17, 0.05 bracket S to 1 as it is into 0.95 bracket S to 8, 16. Okay. This simplification 17 into 0.05 means what? 0.85. Normal multiplication is it. And hence the probability that riders has exactly one burst tire, that is equals to 0.85 into 0.95 bracket S to 60. Okay. पुन्हा हा फॉर्म्युला आपण इथे तो प्रत्येक डाव साइडला. Next, the probability at most 3 have a burst tire, that is the P of capital X is less than or equal to 3. Okay. मग काय येणार X is equals to 0, X is equals to 1, X is equals to 2, X is equals to 3 यांच्या probabilities आपण find out करणार. That is P of 0, P of 1, P of 2, P of 3. The calculation 17C0 into 0.05 bracket S to 0, 0.95 bracket S to 17 minus 0. 7. Next number say Ashasti 17C1 into 0.05 bracket S to 1 into 0.17 bracket S to 17 minus 1 plus 17C2 into 0.05 bracket S to 2 into 0.95 bracket S to 17 minus 2 plus 17C3 into 0.05 bracket S to 3 into 0.17 bracket S to 17 minus 3. आणि पुन्हा हे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार. 70C0 ची व्हॅल्यू 1 येणार आणि या प्रकारे इथे तुम्ही पुन्हा सिम्प्लिफिकेशन सर्व करू शकता. बिग सिम्प्लिफिकेशन असतात. ओके. Now the next step. That is a 0.95 bracket is to 70. 70 into 0.05 into 0.95 bracket is to 60. On this simplification, 70 into 8 into 0.05 bracket is to 2 into 0.95 bracket is to 50. Okay. Plus 17 into 8 into 5 into 0.05 bracket is to 3 into 0.95 bracket is to 14. Okay. या सर्वात आपल्याला कॉमन टर्म काय म्हणू शकतो की 0.95 ब्रॅकेट एस टू 40. मग मिनिमम कुठे तर लास्टला मिनिमम इथे. आता 0.95 जर आपण इथनं कॉमन घेतला देन इन ब्रॅकेट 0.95 ब्रॅकेट एस टू 3 नंतर इथे 2 मिळेल तुम्हाला 1 मिळेल या प्रकारे. ओके. आणि रिमेनिंग टर्म्स त्यामध्ये किती असतील कॅल्क्युलेशन्स आहेत फक्त यामध्ये 0.95 ब्रॅकेट एस टू 40. ओके. त्यांचे क्युबिक केलेल्या त्या टर्म्स आहेत कॅल्क्युलेशन करू शकता. दॅट इज we add it, then you will get 2.02325 into 0.95 bracket is to 40. आपल्याला त्या कॅल्क्युलेशन साठी वेळ देण्यात काही अर्थ नाही, परंतु तुम्ही ते करू शकता. You can follow, you can make the calculations. Now the next is, here's the probability that at most 3 riders have burst tire is a 2.0325 into 0.95 bracket is to 40. Okay. Now next is two or more tires have burst tires. Okay. Two or more have tire burst. That is P of capital X is greater than or equal to 2. पुन्हा कॉम्प्लिमेंटरी प्रॉपर्टी फाइंड आउट करणार आपल्याला. सर्वच ते फाइंड आउट करण्यापेक्षा 1 minus P of capital X is less than 2 हे आपल्याला इझी होणार आहे. And here 1 minus P of X is equals to 0 plus P of X is equals to 1. P of 1 minus P of 0 plus P of 1. That is 17C0, 0.05 bracket is to 0 into 0.95 bracket is to 17 plus 17C1 into 0.05 bracket is to 1 into 0.95 bracket is to 60. आणि पुढे कॅल्क्युलेशन करणार 17C0 ची व्हॅल्यू 1 आली. नेक्स्ट वन 0.95 bracket is to 17 plus 17C1 means what 17 into 0.05 into 0.95 bracket is to 60. And overall you will get here 1 minus. आता यातनं कॉमन टर्म्स करणार आपण 0.95 bracket is to 16 means what 0.95 plus 0.85 यांचं मल्टिप्लिकेशन ऍडिशन करणार 1 minus. ओके. या दोघांचे ऍडिशन करणार 0.95 plus 0.85 that is 1.80 and again into 0.95 bracket is to 60. Yeah. And it is written as 1 minus 1.8 into 0.95 bracket is to 69. Hence, the probability that 2 or more riders have tire burst, that is 1 minus 1.8 into 0.95 bracket is to 60. Okay. Now the next example. Question number 6. Probability that a lamp in a classroom will burn out will be 0.3. Okay. 6 lamps are fitted in the classroom. If it is known that the classroom is unusable, if the number of lamps burning in it is less than 4, चारापेक्षा जर कमी लाईट असतील, लॅम्प्स असतील, बर्न होत असतील, then it is unusable. Then find the probability that the classroom cannot be used at random occasion. Let X is equals to number of lamps burned out in the classroom. Okay. P, the probability of a lamp in a classroom will be burned. P is equals to 0.3, that is 3 upon 10. That is Q is equals to 1 minus P, 1 minus 3 by 10, that is a 7 by 10. Given that n is equals to 6, x follows the binomial distribution, that is a 6, and p is a 6, and n is 6 and p is a 3 by 10. The Pmf of x is given as, that is the P of capital X is equals to small x, ncx p raised to x into q raised to n minus x. P of x is equals to 6cx, 3 by 10 raised to x, 7 by 10 bracket raised to 6 minus x. Okay. That is the P of x is equals to 6cx and bracket raised to 3 by 10 raised to x, 7 by 10 bracket raised to 6 minus x. Since the classroom is unusable if the number of lamps burning in it is less than 4, and therefore the classroom cannot be used. त्याची probability आपल्याला find out करायची. That is P of capital X is less than 4 means what? P of x is equals to 0, x is equals to 1, x is equals to 2, x is equals to 3. यांच्या probabilities त्याची addition आपल्याला find out करायला लागणार आहे. P of 0 plus P of 1 plus P of 2 plus P of 3. That is 6 is 0, 3 by 10 raised to 0, 7 by 10 raised to 6 minus 0, plus 6c1, 3 by 10 raised to 1 into 7 by 10 raised to 6 minus 1, plus 6c2, 3 by 10 raised to 2 into 7 by 10 raised to 6 minus 2, plus 6c3, 3 by 10 raised to 3 into 7 by 10 bracket raised to 6 minus 3, and in this way. Okay. Now next is 1 into 1 into 7 by 10 bracket raised to 6 plus 6 3 by 10 into 7 by 10 bracket raised to 5 plus 6 into 5 upon 1 into 2 into 3 by 10 bracket raised to 2, 7 by 10 bracket raised to 4 plus 6 into 5 into 4 upon 1 into 2 into 3 into 3 by 10 bracket raised to 3 into 7 by 10 bracket raised to 3. या प्रकारे आपल्याला कॅल्क्युलेशन्स करता येतील. And overall, या सर्व ब्रॅकेट मधून आपल्याला एक टर्म कॉमन मिळेल, that is a 1 upon 10 bracket raised to 6 as a common. Then all the remaining terms are here, 7 raised to x, and next 6 into 3, that is 18, 7 raised to 5, and in this way, a calculation तुम्ही करू शकता इथे. And if we simplify this, then you will get this big number, okay? And therefore, hence the probability that the classroom cannot be used on a random occasion is 0.92953. Okay. Now the next question. A lot of 100 atoms contains 10 defective atoms. Okay. 5 atoms are selected at random from the lot. Okay. Hundreds are lot आहे त्याच्यातले 5 atoms, that 10 are defective atoms. 5 atoms are selected at a random from the lot and sent to the retail store. What is the probability that the store will receive at most one defective atom? Let x is equals to defective ची probability आपल्याला find out करायची. Let x is equals to the number of defective atom. P is equals to the probability that the atom is a defective. That is a lot of 100 atoms contains 10 are defective. That is P is equals to 10 upon 100, and that's equals to 1 upon 10. Q is equals to 1 minus P. That is 1 minus 1 upon 10. That is 9 by 10. Okay. X follows the n is equals to 5. 5 atoms are selected at आपण 5 select करणार आहोत. Okay. That is n is equals to 5. X follows the binomial distribution. It is 5 and P is 1 upon 10. The Pmf of x is given as P of capital X is equals to small x, ncx, p raised to x, q raised to n minus x. That is P of x is equals to 5cx, 1 by 10 raised to x, 9 by 10 raised to 5 minus x. Okay. The store will receive at most one defective atom, means P of capital X less than or equal to 1. That is equals to P of x is equals to 0 plus P of x is equals to 1. Means what? P of 0 plus P of 1. That is 5c0 in bracket 1 upon 10 raised to 0, 9 by 10 bracket raised to 5 minus 0, plus 5c1 1 by 10 raised to 1 into 9 by 10 bracket raised to 5 minus 1. याची value 5c0 ची value 1, 1 by 10 raised to 0 is 1, 9 by 10 raised to 5, 5c1 त्याची value किती आहे तर 5 आली into 1 by 10 into 9 by 10 bracket raised to 4. Calculations आपण इथे करू शकतो. That is 1 into 1, that is 1. 9 by 10 means what? 0.9 bracket raised to 5 plus. And next is a 5 by 10, that is 5C0 ची value. पुन्हा मी repeat करणार इथे. 5C0 is 1. 1 by 10 raised to 0 is 1. 9 by 10 bracket raised to 5 plus 5C1 ची value 5. 1 by 10, it is 1 by 10 into 9 by 10 bracket raised to 4. Okay. Next, 9 by 10 means what? 0.9 bracket raised to 5 plus again 5 by 10 means what? 0.5 into 9 by 10 means what? 0.9 bracket raised to 4. Okay. Now from all these we will take, that is a 0.9 bracket raised to 4 upon common constructor. That is a here 0.9 plus 0.5 bracket complete into 0.9 bracket raised to 4. Okay. 0.9 plus 0.5, it is a 1.4 into 0.9 bracket raised to 4 in this way. Okay. Hence the probability that the store will receive at most one defective atom is 1.4 into 0.9 bracket raised to 4. Original mighty of the now the next is next question number 8. A large chain retailer purchases certain kind of electric device from manufacturer. The manufacturer indicates that the defective rate of device is 3%. The inspector of retailer picks 20 items from a shipment. What is the probability that the store will receive at most one defective atom? And here the defective, that is a 3%, which is equals to P, and N is equals to 20. And what is our last point is that what is the probability that the store will receive at most one defective atoms? Okay. Now the solution, let X is equals to number of defective electronics device. P is equals to probability of the device, probability that the device is defective. P is equals to 3%. That is equals to P is equals to 3 by 100. And Q is equals to 1 minus P. That is 1 minus 3 by 100. That is equals to 97 upon 100. N is equals to 20. X follows the binomial distribution where N is 20 and P is 3 by 100. Okay. Now what is the question? What is the probability that the store will receive at most one defective atom? That is there is a formula. P of X is equals to 20Cx 3 upon 100 bracket raised to X and 97 upon 100 bracket raised to 20 minus X. Next is the Pmf of X is given as P of capital X is equals to small x NCx P raised to X into Q raised to N minus X. P of X is equals to 20Cx 3 upon 100 bracket raised to X 97 upon 100 bracket raised to 20 minus X. Okay. Now what is the question? That is a store will receive at most one defective atom. That is a P of capital X less than or equal to 1 is equals to P of X is equals to 0 plus P of X is equals to 1. P of 0 plus P of 1, that is a 20C0 3 upon 100 bracket raised to 0 97 upon 100 bracket raised to 20 minus 0 plus 20C1 bracket again 3 by 100 bracket raised to 1 and in next bracket 90 the value of Q, that is a 97 upon 100 bracket raised to 20 minus 1. And that is normal simplification. 20C0 is value 1. Next 3 upon 100 bracket raised to 0 is 1. And next is a 97 upon 100 0.97 bracket raised to 20 plus 20C1 value 20 into 3 upon 100 is a 0.03 into 97 upon 100 is again 0.97 bracket raised to 19. Okay. Now from this here we will take the common as 0.97 bracket raised to 19 upon common conduct, and then in bracket you will get 0.97 plus 0.6 and we will add it. That is a 1.57 bracket complete into 0.97 bracket is to 90. Okay, and hence the probability that the store will receive at most one defective atom, that is equals to in bracket 1.57 into 0.97 bracket is to 90. Okay, now the next question. The probability that the certain kind of component will survive a check test is 0.6. That is the P is equals to 0.6. Yeah. Find the probability that exactly 2 of next 4 components tested survive. Okay, n is equals to here 4. Now see the solution. Let x is equals to the number of tested components survive. That is the P is equals to probability that the component survives the check test. And the P is equals to 0.6. That is equals to 6 by 10. That is equals to 3 by 5. Okay. Now Q is equals to 1 minus P, 1 minus 3 by 5, that is a 2 by 5. Given that n is equals to 4, x follows the binomial distribution, n is equals to 4 and P is a 3 by 5. The Pmf of x is given as P of capital X is equals to small x, ncx P raised to x, Q raised to n minus x. P of x is equals to 4cx, 3 by 5 bracket raised to x, 2 by 5 bracket raised to 4 minus x. Now, what is the question? That is, find the probability that exactly 2 of next 4 component tested survive. That is, here x is equals to 2. P of capital X is equals to 2. P of 2. Therefore, 4c2, 3 by 5 bracket is to 2. 2 by 5 bracket is to 4 minus 2. And if we simplify this, 4c2 means what? That is a 4 factorial upon 2 factorial into 2 factorial. 2 will get cancelled. Then you will get 4 into 3 upon 1 into 2. पुढे काय की 3 by 5 bracket is to 2, then 2 by 5 bracket is to again 2, and again simplification, then you will get 6 into 9 into 4 upon, that is a 625, that is 5 raised to 2, 5 raised to 2, 625. Okay. And therefore the answer is, that is a 216 upon 625, and that's equals to 0.3456, and hence the probability that exactly 2 of the 4 tested components survive is 0.3456. Okay, now we take the next question. See, this is the question. That is, an examination consists of 10 multiple choice questions, in each of which a candidate has to deduce which one of 5 suggested answer is correct. 5 options दिलेले, okay, and 10 multiple choice questions, n is equals to 10 here. Next, a completely unprepared student, त्याने काहीच अभ्यास केला नाही, guesses each answer completely by guessing. He is giving the answer randomly. What is the probability that this student gets 8 or more questions correct? Draw the appropriate model. Let capital X is equals to the number of correct answers. P is equals to probability that student get correct answer. That is त्याच्यात म्हणजे 5 ऑप्शन्स आहेत, एक करेक्ट असणार आहे. Therefore P is equals to 1 by 5, and therefore Q is equals to 1 minus P, that is equals to 1 minus 1 upon 5, that is equals to 4 by 5. Given that n is equals to 10, that is the total number of the questions, and x follows the binomial distribution, that is n is equals to 10 and p is equals to 1 by 5. The Pmf of x is given by P of capital X is equals to small x and 6 P raised to x into, okay, into P of capital X is equals to small x, that is equals to n6 P raised to x into Q raised to n minus x. That is P of x is equals to 10cx, 1 by 5 bracket is to x, 4 by 5 bracket is to 10 minus x, and the values of x are 0 to 10, okay. That is the पुढे नेहमीची फॉर्म्युला आहे, that is the Pmf of x is given by the formula applied. Now the probability that is the student gets 8 or more questions, correct? That is, a P of capital X is a greater than or equal to 8, and here that is P of capital X is equals to 8, P of capital X is equals to 9 plus P of capital X is equals to 10, and probably आपण find out करणार. या formulas मध्ये values टाकणार आहे. The value of X is first of all 8, then 9 and the 10, and the simplification. आपल्या घरी ते तुम्ही simplification दाखवू शकता. Okay, that is it. Here is if we take 1 by 5 as a 1 by 5 bracket is to 8 as a common, and then you will get in bracket 45 plus 4 by 5 bracket is to 2 plus 10 into 1 by 5 into 4 by 5 plus 1 by 5 bracket is to 2, and in this way the simplification, that is a 45 into 16 upon 25 plus 10 by 5 into 4 by 5 plus 1 upon 25 bracket complete, and into 1 by 5 bracket is to 8, and after simplification here you will get, that is a 720 upon 25 plus 40 upon 25 plus 1 upon 25 bracket complete into 1 upon 5 raised to 8 bracket is to, there is a 10. It is a 1 by 5 bracket is to 8 by GT. Okay, and the simplification, that is 720 upon 25 plus 40 upon 25 plus 1 upon 25 bracket complete into 1 upon 5 raised to 8, and again their total is 761 upon 25 into 1 upon 5 raised to 8, 761 upon 25 into 1 upon 5 raised to 8, and these simplifications आपण केलं. That is a 30.44 upon 5 raised to 8. Here is the probability that the student get 8 or more questions correct. That is equals to 30.44 upon 5 raised to 8. Now we'll take the next question. Now here is the question. Now the next, the probability that a machine will produce all bolts in a production run within a specification is 0.998. A sample of 8 machines is taken at random. Calculate the probability that first, all 8 machines, second, 7 or 8 machines, third, at most 6 machines will produce all bolts within specification. Okay. Now the solution, X is equals to the number of machines which will produce the bolts within specification. Okay. P is equals to probability that a machine produce the bolt within the specification. That's a probability, that is P is equals to 0.998, and Q is equals to 1 minus P. That is 1 minus 0.998, that is equals to 0.002. Given that n is equals to 8, X follows the binomial distribution, n is 8, and P is a 0.998. The Pmf of X is given by P of capital X is equals to small x, hence X, P raised to X, and Q raised to n minus X by j. P of X is equals to 8cx, 0.998 bracket is to X, 0.002 bracket is to 8 minus X. Okay. And the value of X is a 0 to 8. First, P, that is finally all 8 machines will produce all bolts within specification. That is equals to P of capital X is equals to 8. P of 8, 8c8 into 0.998 bracket is to 8 into 0.002 bracket is to 8 minus 8. 8 minus 8, that is a 1 into 0.998 bracket is to 8, and there is again 1, and that is equals to 0.998 bracket is to 8. Okay, and hence the probability that all 8 machines produce all the bolts with the specification, that is equals to 0.998 bracket is to 8. Second, now the second, that is a find probability that 7 or 8 machines will produce all the bolts within the specification. Here P of capital X is equals to 7 plus P of capital X is equals to 8, and that is a 8c7 0.998 bracket is to 7 into 0.002 bracket is to 8 plus 8c8 in bracket 0.998 bracket is to 8 into 0.002 bracket is to 8 minus 8. Okay. And here 8C7 is 8 into 0.998 bracket is to 7. And the next is a 0.002 bracket is to 1 plus 1 into 8C8 की value कितनी आ रही तो 1 आ रही 0.998 bracket is to 8. Okay, here is a 8. Again, I will repeat here. 8C8 0.998 bracket is to 8 into 0.002 bracket is to 8 minus 8. Okay, and their values. Okay, 8 into 0.998 bracket is to 7 into 0.001 bracket is to 1 plus 1 into the value of 8C8 is 1 into 0.998 bracket is to 8 into 0.998 bracket into 0.002 bracket is to 0, and we can take here that is a 0.998 bracket is to 7 as a common. Then in bracket 8 into 0.002 plus 0.998. Okay, this is the, and here the multiplication, that is the 8 into 0.002 चं multiplication जर केलं आपल्याला तर काय मिळणार 0.016 plus 0.998 bracket complete into 0.998 bracket is to 7. Okay, and their addition is a 1.014 into 0.998 bracket is to 7, and hence the probability that 7 or 8 machines produce all the boards within the specification is 1.014 and bracket into 0.998 bracket raised to 7. Okay, now the next question. At most 6 machines will produce all the boards within the specification, that is a P of capital X less than or equal to 6 is equals to 1 minus P of capital X is greater than 6, and here 1 minus P of capital X is equals to 7 plus P of capital X is equals to 8. 1 minus P of 7 plus P of 8. I will find out the values. That is P of 7 is a 1.014 into 0.998 bracket is to 7, and hence the probability that at most 6 machines will produce all the boards within the specification is a 1 minus in bracket 1.0014 okay into in bracket 0.998 bracket is to 7. Now the next question. The probability that a machine develops a fault within the first 3 years of the use is 0.003. म्हणजे पहिल्या 3 वर्षात fault होण्याची probability is 0.003. If 40 machines are selected at random, calculate the probability that 38 or more will develop any fault within the first 3 years of use. Here the capital X is equals to the number of machines who develop a fault. P is equals to probability that a machine develops a fault within the first 3 years of use. P is equals to 0.003. Q is equals to 1 minus P. That is equals to 0.997. N is equals to 40. X follows the binomial distribution where N is equals to 40 and P is a 0.003. The Pmf of X is given by NCX, P raised to X, Q raised to N minus X, and the value of X is 0, N. Okay. Now here 38 or more machine will develop any fault. That is P of capital X is greater than or equal to 38 means what? That is here P of X is equals to 38, X is equals to 39 and P of X is equals to 40. यांच्या probabilities आपल्याला find out करायचे आहे. That is P of 38, P of 39, P of 40. That is a 40 C38 0.003 bracket is to 38 into 0.997 bracket is to 40 minus 38. 40 C39 that is a 0.009 bracket is to 39 into 0.997 bracket is to 40 minus 39 plus 40 C40 that is 0.003 bracket is to 40 into 0.0097 bracket is to 0. या probabilities find out करना 40C 38 ची value 40 into 39 upon 2 into 1 into 0.003 bracket is to 38 into 0.997 bracket is to 2 plus 40 next बघा 40C 39 ची value किती येणार तर 40 येणार into 0.003 bracket is to 39 into 0.997 bracket is to 1 40C 40 ची value 1 1 into 0.003 bracket is to 40 into 0. Here is a पुढे values. Okay. Next is a 1 into 0.003 bracket is to 40 into 0.999 bracket is to 0. Now the next is 780 into 0.03 bracket is to 38 into 0.997 bracket is to 2 plus 40 into 0.003 bracket is to 39 into 0.997 plus 1 into 0.003 bracket is to 40 आणि या सर्व न कॉमन काय घेणार that is 0.003 bracket is to 38 कॉमन घेणार in bracket 780 into 0.997 bracket square plus 40 into next is a 40 into 0.003 into 0.997 plus 0.003 bracket is to 2 या प्रकारे. Okay. Now here is a multiplication, that is a 775.327 plus 0.1196 plus 0.000009 and this way. Okay, 0.003 bracket is to 38 and if we take their addition, that is 775.446609. A calculations तुम्ही करू शकता. Okay, and hence the in the 2 decimal digits, that is 775.44 into 0.003 bracket is to 38 and hence the probability that 38 or more machines will develop the fault within the 3 years of the use, that is equals to 775.44 into 0.003 bracket is to 38. Okay. Now next question. Now the next question is a computer installation has 10 terminals. Independently, the probability that any one terminal will require attention during a week is 0.1. Find the probability that 0, 1, 2, 3 or more terminals will require attention during the next week. Okay. Now the solution. That is a how many? That is a 10 terminals are there. That is x is equals to the number of terminals which require attention during a week. Okay. Now the what is its probability? That is p is equals to 0.1. The probability that any terminal will require the attention during a week, that is p is equals to 0.1 and q is equals to 1 minus p, that is 1 minus 0.1, that is equals to 0.9. Next. Given that n is equals to 10, x follows the binomial distribution, n is 10 and the probability that to give the attention is 0.1. The Pmf of x is given by, okay, P of capital X is equals to small x, n x, p raised to x, q raised to n minus x, that is p of x is equals to 10cx, 0.1 bracket is to x, 0.9 bracket is to 10 minus x, and the value of x is 0 to 10. Okay, no terminal will require attention. म्हणजे एकही टर्मिनल कडे आपल्याला लक्ष द्यावे लागणार नाही. That is the p of capital X is equals to 0. P of 0 10 is 0. Okay. 0.1 bracket is to 0. 0.9 bracket is to 10 minus 0. And here is a 10 is 0 is again 1 and 0.1 bracket is to 0 is 1 into 0.9 bracket is to 10 and we get 0.9 bracket is to 10. Hence the probability that no terminal require the attention is a 0.9 bracket is to 10. Now the next series here. That is find the probability that one terminal will require attention. 1 is equals to p of 1. 10c1 0.1 bracket is to 1. 0.9 bracket is to 10 minus 1. And the next is the value of 10c1 is a 10 into 0.1 bracket is to 1 into 0.9 bracket is to 9. and therefore their multiplication, that is 0.1 into 10 is 1 into 0.9 bracket is to 9. 1.0 into 0.9 bracket is to 9, and hence it is a 0.9 bracket is to 9. Hence the provided that one terminal requires the attention is a 0.9 bracket is to 9. Next, two terminal will require the attention. P of capital X is equals to 2, P of 2, that is the 10C2 0.1 bracket is to 2, 0.9 bracket is to 10 minus 2. 10C2 means what? 9, 10 into 9 upon 1 into 2, 0.1 bracket square, 0.9 bracket is to 8. And if we simplify this, it is a 45. 10 into 9, that is a 45 upon, 90 upon 2 is a 45 into 0.01. Okay. 0.1 bracket square means what? 0.01 into 0.9 bracket is to 8, and hence their multiplication is 0.45 into 0.9 bracket is to 8, and hence the probability that two terminals require the attention, that's equals to 0.45 into 0.9 bracket is to 8. Okay. Now the next is the provided that 3 or more terminals will require attention. Therefore, P of capital X is greater than or equal to 3. That is equals to complementary property of any cap like 1 minus P of capital X less than 3 means what? P of X is equals to 0, X is equals to 1, and X is equals to 2. That is P of 0 plus P of 1 plus P of 2. P of 0 means 0.9 bracket is to 10 plus 0.9 bracket is to 9 plus 0. P of 2, that we have calculated it, 0.45 into 0.9 bracket is to 8. And again, simplification. If you take 0.9 bracket is to 8 as a common, then in bracket you will get 0.9 bracket square plus 0.9 bracket is to 1 plus 0.45. Bracket complete into 0.9 bracket is to 8, and you will get 0.9 bracket square means what? 0.81 plus 0.9 plus 0.45 bracket complete into 0.9 bracket is to 8, and if we add it, then you will get 1 minus 2.16 into 0.9 bracket is to 8, and hence the probability that 3 or more terminals required attention, that's equals to 1 minus 2.16 into 0.9 bracket is to 8. Now we will take the next question. Question number 14. In a large school, 80% of pupils like mathematics. A visitor to the school asks each of 4 pupils chosen at random whether they like mathematics. Okay. Calculate the probabilities of obtaining an answer yes from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the pupils. Second, find the probability that the visitor obtains the answer yes from at least 2 pupils. Okay, when the number of pupils question remains at 4. And next is whether the number of the pupils question is increased to 8. Okay, now the solution. Let X is equals to the number of pupils like the mathematics. Okay, and the P is equals to the probability that the pupils like mathematics, and that is equals to 80%, 80 upon 100, 4 by 5. Okay, Q is equals to 1 minus V, 1 minus 4 by 5, and that is here Q is equals to 1 by 5. Okay. Next, n is equals to 4, x follows the binomial distribution, n is equals to 4, and p is 4 by 5. Okay. Now the first is the probability of obtaining an answer yes from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the pupils. That is P of x is equals to 0, P of x is equals to 1, P of x is equals to 2, P of x is equals to 3, and P of x is equals to 4 respectively. We will calculate it. That is 4C0, 4 by 5 raised to 0, 1 by 5 raised to 4 minus 0, 4C1, 4 by 5 raised to 1, and into 1 upon 5, bracket raised to 4 minus 1, 4C2, 4 by 5, bracket raised to 2, 1 by 5, bracket raised to 4 minus 2, and 4C3, 4 by 5, bracket raised to 3, into 1 by 5 bracket is to 4 minus 3, 4c4. 4 by 5 bracket is to 4 into 1 by 5 bracket is to 4 minus 4. Okay, that is calculated. Then 4c0, its value is 1. Next is 1 by 5 raised to 4 येणार इथे. Next 4c1, 4c1 ची value किती येणार तर 4 येणार. 4 by 5. Okay, here is a 4 by 5 bracket is to 1 into 1 by 5. 4 minus 1 म्हणजे किती तर 1 by 5 bracket is to 3 येणार. पुढे बघा 4c2, that is if you simplify it then you will get 4 into 3 upon 1 into 2. 4 by 5 bracket square means what? 16 upon 25, and next is 1 by 5. Bracket is to 4 minus 2, that is 1 upon 25. Next 4c3. Okay, again 4c3 is a 4, and 4 by 5 bracket is to 3 means what? 64 upon 125 into 1 by 5, and the last is 4c4, its value is 1 here. Here we write it as comma paise dide, that is a 4c4, it's a 1, and 4 by 5 bracket is to 4. 1 by 5 bracket is to 4 minus 1, that is a 0, and that is here you will get, that is the first is 1 by 5 is to 4. 16 upon 5 into 1 by 5 bracket is to 3. Next is 96 upon 5 is to 2 into 1 upon 5 is to 2, and next is a 256 upon 5 is to 3 into 1 by 5. Okay, and the last is, what is that? 4 is to 4, that is 256 and upon 5 is to 4, and here is a 1. म्हणजे overall किती येणार ते 256 upon 5 is to 4. Okay, that is 1 by 5 is to 4, 16 upon 5 is to 4, 96 upon 5 is to 4, 256 upon 5 is to 4, and 256 upon 5 raised to 4. Okay, or it is a 1 upon 625, and next is a 16 upon 625, 96 upon 625, 256 upon 625, and the last is 256 upon 625. Now the next part is that is the probability obtain the answer. Visitor obtain the answer yes from at least two pupils when the number of pupils question remains at 4. That is the P of capital X is greater than or equal to 2. Okay, and therefore P of capital X is equals to 2 इथे घेणार. P of capital X is equals to 3, P of capital X is equals to 4. यानुसार आपण ती probability find out करणार. 4c2 4 by 5 bracket square 1 by 5 bracket raised to 2 plus 4c3 4 by 5 bracket raised to 3 into 1 by 5 bracket raised to 1 plus 4c4 in bracket 4 by 5 bracket raised to 4 into 1 by 5 bracket raised to 0. आणि मग हे simplification करणार. 4 into 3 upon 1 into 2 into 16 upon 5 square इथे होणार आपल्याला. Next into 1 upon 5 square plus 4c3. 4c3 is 4. 4 by 5 bracket cube means what? 64 upon 5 is to 3 into 1 by 5 plus 1 into 4c4c, that's value is 1, and 4 by 5 bracket is to 4, that is a 256 upon 5 is to 4, and here is a 1. Okay, and therefore the overall here is a 96 upon 5 is to 4 plus 256 upon 5 is to 4 plus 256 upon 5 is to 4. If you take 5 is to 4 as a common, okay, then you will get 96 plus 256 plus 256 into 1 upon 5 is to 4. And then addition किती येणार 608. Okay, upon 5 raised to 4 means what? 608 upon 625 means what? 4 people asked the question, and at least 2 of them will get the answer. Yes answer. आता next मध्ये बघा काय घेतलेलं आहे. That is the visitor obtains the answer yes from at least 2 pupils when the number of the pupils question increases to 8 पर्यंत. Therefore, P of capital X is greater than or equal to 2. और अपन complementary property में आंसर find out करना. 1 minus P of capital X is less than 2. Then here you will get P of capital X is equals to 0 plus P of capital X is equals to 1. And with their values करना 1 minus 8C 0, 4 by 5 bracket is to 0. 1 by 5 bracket is to 8 minus 0 plus 8C1 4 by 5 bracket is to 1. 1 by 5 bracket is to 8 minus 1 and then simplification. इथे 1 आला 8C0 ची value 1 there 1 1 by 5 bracket is to 8 plus 8C1 इथे 8 आला आणि 4 by 5 okay next 1 by 5 मतलब 7 and answer simplification that is a 1 minus 1 upon 5 raised to 8 plus 32 upon I think 5 raised to 7 and equal 5 then you will get 5 raised to 8. And then after simplification, 1 plus 32 means what? 33 upon 5 raised to 8. That is 1 minus 33 upon 5 raised to 8. And hence and therefore this is the answer 1 minus 33 upon 5 raised to 8. That is the visitor obtains the answer yes from at least 2 peoples when the number of the people's question is increased to 8. Okay, now the next question. Now the next is, it is observed that it rains on 12 days out of 30 days. Find the probability that it rains exactly 3 days of week. It will rain on at least 2 days of given week. Now here, let x is equal to the number of the days it rains in a week and P is the probability that it rains. P is equals to 12 upon 30, that is a 2 by 5. And Q is equals to 1 minus P, that is 1 minus 2 by 3, that is equals to 3 by 5. Next given N is equals to 7, and it follows the binomial distribution, where N is 7 and P is a 2 by 5. Okay. The Pmf of X is given by, that is a P of capital X is equals to X, N6 P raised to X, Q raised to N minus X. P of X is equals to N6 2 by 5. Substitute the value of P and Q which are values substituted. Each value 2 by 5 and Q is 3 by 5. Okay. The value of X is 0 to 7. It rains exactly 3 days of week. Therefore P of capital X is equals to 3. Theta को अपन क्या values करना 7C3 2 by 5 bracket is to 3 3 by 5 bracket is to 7 minus 3 and here you will get 7C3. That is 7 into 6 into 5 upon 3 into 2 into 1 and next is a 8 by 5 bracket raised to 3 means what? 8 upon 125. 3 by 5 bracket raised to 7 means what? That is bracket raised to 4 means what? 81 upon 625. Okay. Now next is if you take the calculation, that is a 35 into 8 upon 125 into 81 upon 625 and that's equals to 35 into 8 into 81 upon 5 is to 9. Okay. Or 5 is to 4 that is 5 is to 4 plus a calculation that is the 35 into in bracket 8 upon 125 into 81 upon 625 that is 35 into 8 into 81 and 5 is to 3 into 5 is to 4 means what? 5 is to 7 and then some multiplication that is the probability that it rains exactly 3 days of week is 35 into 8 into 81 upon 5 or that is here you will get 35 into 8 into 81 upon 5 is to 7 or it is a 0.2903. Okay. Now the next is it will rain on at least 2 days of the given week. Therefore, the probability of capital X is greater than or equal to 2. That is equals to 1 minus P of capital X is less than 2. That is 1 minus P of capital X is equals to 0 plus P of capital X is equals to 1. That is the 1 minus 7C0 2 by 5 raised to 0 3 by 5 bracket is to 7 minus 0 plus 7C1 2 by 5 bracket is to 1 into 3 by 5 bracket is to 7 minus 1. Okay. And if we calculate it, that is here is 1, 7C0 ची value किती आहे तर 1 आहे. 2/5 bracket is to 0 is again 1, 3/5 bracket is to 7 plus 7C1 means what 7, 2/5 bracket is to 1 and 3/5 bracket is to 6. Okay, and their calculations here is a 3/5 bracket is to 7 is 6 side, therefore we take the 6 as a common. Then in bracket you will get 3/5 plus 17 upon 7 into 2 that is a 14 upon 5. Okay, 3/5 bracket is to 6 common जाणार आणि normal simplification करणार. That is 1 minus that is a 3 plus 14 which is a 17 upon 5. Okay, and here again that is a 3 raised to 6 means 729 and here is a 5 raised to 6. Now the calculation perform करणार multiplication 5 raised to 1 is 5 raised to 6 then you will get 5 raised to 7. 7 into 729 then you will get 12,393. Therefore the 1 minus you will get here the number 1 minus 12,393 upon 78,125, that's equals to 1 minus 0.1586. Okay, and their subtraction is a 0.8414, and hence the probability that it rains at least 2 days in a given week is 1 minus 12,393 upon 5 raised to 7 or 0.8414. Okay. Now, next question. Now the next question. If probability of success in a single trial is 0.01, okay, how many trials are required in order to have probability greater than 0.5 of getting at least one success? Okay, and here the solution. Let x is equals to the number of successes, p is equals to probability of success in a single trial, that's we have given. It's a 0.01, then we can calculate q is equals to 1 minus p. 1 minus 0.01 that is equals to 0.99. X follows the binomial distribution n comma 0.01, the value of p. Now in the question the Pmf of x is given by p of capital X is equals to x, ncx, p raised to x, q raised to n minus x. P of x is equals to ncx. Next is a 0.01 bracket is to x into 0.99 bracket is to n minus x, where x is equals to 1 to up to n. At least, okay, at least one, we require at least one success. Therefore, the probability that at least one success is equals to p of capital X is greater than 1. And here you will get 1 minus p of capital X is less than 1. 1 minus p of capital X is equals to 0, that is 1 minus p of 0, and here you will get 1 minus nc0, 0.01 bracket is to 0 into 0.99 bracket is to n minus 0. Here is a 1, nc0 is 1, again 1 into 0.99 bracket is to n, and that is 1 minus 0.99 bracket is to n. Okay, now the next is, therefore p of capital X is greater than 1 is greater than 0.5. But what is the value of this p of capital X greater than 1? That is at least one success. It is a 1 minus 0.99 bracket is to n. The probability कशी पाहिजे? It is a 0.5 पाहिजे आपल्याला. आपल्याला अशा किती ट्रायल्स पाहिजे की जेणेकरून ती probability is greater than 0.5. Okay. How many trials we required so that the probability is greater than 0.5? Therefore, we have 1 minus 0.99 bracket is to n is greater than 0.5. Okay, next. That is a, if we simplification karna, that is a add on both sides by 0.99 bracket is to n, then you will get, and subtract on both sides by 0.5. Then here you will get 1 minus 0.5 is greater than 0.99 bracket is to n, and 1 minus 0.5 means what? 0.5 is greater than 0.99 bracket is to n. And next, again the simplification, 0.99 bracket is to n is less than 0.5. Now take log on both sides, then you will get log of 0.99 bracket is to n is less than log of 0.5, and n into log of 0.99 is less than log of 0.5. And if you simplify this, that is n is less than log of 0.5 upon log of 0.99. And again after the simplification, then here you will get n is less than 68.96 means what? या n ची व्हॅल्यू काय असेल? दॅट इज n इज इक्वल्स टू 68. Therefore n is equals to 68. And therefore to have the probability greater than 0.5, म्हणजे आपल्याला किती ट्रायल करायला पाहिजे? दॅट इज n is equals to 68. Hence the number of the trials required in order to have the probability greater than 0.5 of the getting at least one success is, that is the log of 0.5 upon log of 0.99 or 68. Okay. Now the next problem. Now the next question. Question number 17. In a binomial distribution with 5 Bernoulli trials, probability of 1 and 2 success are 0.4096 and 0.2048 respectively. Find the probability of success. Okay, that means p ची व्हॅल्यू आपल्याला फाइंड आउट करायची आहे. Given that x follows the binomial distribution n is equals to 5 and p, the probability of x success is given as in this formula, that is the p of capital X is equals to small x, n c x p raised to x q raised to n minus x. The value of x is a 0 to n. That is p of capital X is equals to small x, 5cx, that is the trials are 5. The value of n is 5, that is 5cx p raised to x q raised to 5 minus x. The value of x is a 0 to 5. Probabilities of 1 and 2 successes, that's we have given, it's a 0.4096 and 0.2048, and यावरनं आपण p ची व्हॅल्यू फाइंड आउट करू शकतो. Okay, p of capital X is equals to 1, that is 5c1 p raised to 1 q raised to 5 minus 1, and p of capital X is equals to 2, 5c2 p square and q raised to 5 minus 2 respectively. Okay, आणि या दोन्ही व्हॅल्यूज पण आपल्याला दिल्या आहेत, दोघांचा आपण इथे रेशो घेणार. p of capital X is equals to 2 upon p of capital X is equals to 1, and that is equals to 0.2048 upon 0.4096. Okay, and that is a 5c2, here the 5c2 p square q raised to 5 minus 2 upon 5c1 p square q raised to 5 minus 1, and here is a 2048 upon 4096, that is 1 upon 2, and that is a 5c2 p square q raised to 5 minus 2, 5c1 p square q raised to 5 minus 1 upon is equals to 1 upon 2, and your values, that is a, here is a multiplication करना, that is a 2 into हा 2 इकडे आला, 2 into 5c2 p square and q raised to 3, and again 1 into 5c1 p. Okay, इथे थोड़ा बदल करना, that is a 5 raised to 1. Okay, इथे क्रॉस मल्टिप्लिकेशन, that is a 2 into 5c2 p square and q raised to 3, 1 into 5c1 into p into q raised to 4, that is a 2 into 5c2's value, that is a 5 into 4 upon 1 into 2 p square q cube, that is equals to 1, 5c1 ची value 5 p into q raised to 4, and पुन्हा नंतर ते simplification करणार, that is here you will get 20, 5 into 4 20, हा 2 2 cancel होणार, that is a 20 p square q cube, and that is equals to 5 p into q raised to 4. Okay, now the next is a 4 p is equals to q, but what is the q? Q means what? 1 minus p, and after simplification 5 p is equals to 1, therefore p is equals to 1 by 5. Okay, and hence the probability of the success is 1 upon 5. And in this way, that is we have completed total the miscellaneous exercise. Now we'll start the board questions. Now we'll start the board question. First of all, multiple choice questions आपण आधी घेणार आहोत. If x follows the binomial distribution NP and E of x is equals to 12 and variance of x is equals to 4, then the value of n is. October 13 ला विचारला गेलेला प्रश्न आहे. A is 3, B is 48, C is 18 and D is 36. Simple question है तो. Now see this the solution. E of x is equals to NP, that is a 12. It's given, and variance of x is equals to NP. So E of x upon variance of x is equals to NP upon NPQ, that is a 12 upon 4. NP कट होणार त्यामध्ये 1 upon Q is equals to 3. त्याचा reciprocal घेतला, then you will get Q is equals to 1 by 3. Okay. Now next, and P is equals to 1 minus Q. Therefore 1 minus 1 by 3, that is equals to 2 by 3. But we know that E of x is equals to, आपल्याला n find out करायचा आहे. E of x is equals to NPQ. Sorry, E of x is equals to NP, that's equals to 12. Substitute the value of P. P ची value आपण इथे substitute करणार. That is n into 2 by 3, that's equals to 12. Therefore n is equals to 12 into 3 upon 2. And therefore n is equals to 18. Okay. And hence the option C is a correct one. What's the question? Given that x follows the binomial distribution NP where n is equals to 10 and P. If E of x is equals to 8, then find the value of P. March 16 ला विचारला गेलेला प्रश्न आहे तो. A is 0.6, B is 0.7, C is a 0.8 and D is a 0.2. Okay. Now the solution. This is simple here. E of x is equals to NP, that is a 8 is equals to 10 into P. n ची व्हॅल्यू टाकणार आपण इथे. ओके. and therefore P is equals to 8 upon 10, that is a 0.8. Okay, simple question. Therefore the option C is the correct one. Now next, question number 3. X follows the binomial distribution NP. Okay, if P is equals to 0.6 and E of x is equals to 6, then they find the variance of x. July 18 ला विचारला गेलेला प्रश्न आहे तो. The first option is a 2.4, P is 2.6, C is a 2.5 and D is a 2.3. Okay. Now the solution, E of x is equals to NP, 6 is equals to n into 0.6 and therefore n is equals to 6 upon 0.6 multiplied by 10, then you will get 60 upon 6, that is n is equals to 10. Okay. But what is the Q? Q is equals to 1 minus P, that is 1 minus 0.6, that is equals to 0.4. Okay, we want to find out the variance of x. मग त्यासाठी काय पाहिजे? NPQ पाहिजे. Substitute the value of n, P and Q. That is a 0.6 into 0.4, that is a 0.24 into 10, that is a 2.4. And therefore the variance of x किती मिळाला आपल्याला? 2.4. And therefore the option A is a correct one. आता questions बघणार आहोत आपण. Based on exercise हा 8 point वर depending असणारा question आहे. An insurance agent insures lives of 5 men, all of the same age. त्या प्रत्येकाचे ages कसे आहे? The same आहे. And they are all, that 5 persons are good in health. Okay. The probability that a man of this age will survive the next 30 years is known to be 2 by 3. Okay. Find the probability that next 30 years at most 3 men will survive. Okay. Here P is equals to 2 by 3. N is equals to 5. March 13 ला विचारला गेलेला प्रश्न आहे. Easy question आहे. Now the solution. Let x is equals to number of men who survive the next 30 years. P is equals to probability that the man will survive the next 30 years. Then P is equals to 2 by 3, Q is equals to 1 minus P, 1 minus 2 by 3, that is nothing but 1 by 3. Okay. Now given n is equals to 5, x follows the binomial distribution 5, 2 by 3. Okay. The Pmf of x is given as, that is the P of capital X is equals to small x, NCx, P raised to x, Q raised to n minus x. हाच फॉर्म्युला सगळीकडे वापरला गेलेला आहे तो. P of x is equals to 5cx, because there are 5 men. Okay. And the value of P is given, which is 2 by 3, bracket is to x, in bracket 1 by 3 bracket is to 5 minus x. Okay, therefore here at most 3 men will survive the next 30 years, and therefore P of capital X is less than or equal to 3. That is equals to complementary probability आपण find out करणार आहे. That is equals to 1 minus P of capital X is greater than 3. That is 1 minus P of capital X is equals to 4 plus P of capital X is equals to 5, because there are 5 men. Okay? And P of 5 plus P of 4 plus P of 5 formula मध्ये value substitute करणार. 5C4 2 by 3 bracket is to 4 into 1 by 3 bracket is to 5 minus 4 plus 5C5 2 by 3 bracket is to 5 1 by 3 bracket is to 5 minus 5, and if you simplify it then you get 1. 5C4 ची value 5, 2 by 3 bracket is to 4 means what? It is a 16 upon 81 into 1 by 3 plus 1 into 5C5 is 1 into 1 by 3 bracket is to 0 means what? Yeah, 2 by 3 bracket is to 5 म्हणजे काय? 32 upon 243. Okay. हे normal simplification करणार. That is 1 minus 80 plus 32 येणार इकडे divided by 243. Okay, base येणार त्याचा. We add it, then you will get 1 minus 112 upon 243. Okay, and if we simplify again, that is 1 minus 0.4609, and that's equals to 0.5391. Okay, and hence the probability that in the next 30 years at most 3 men will survive is 0.5391. Okay. Next, the probability that a certain kind of component will survive a check test is 0.6. Okay, that is, this is the P. Find the probability that exactly 2 of the next 4 components tested will survive. हा क्वेश्चन ऑक्टोबर 14 ला विचारला गेलेला प्रश्न आहे. म्हणजे इथे n is equals to n for n b is equals to 0.6. Okay, x is equals to the number of tested components survive. That is, p is equals to probability that the component survives the check test. Okay, therefore p is equals to 0.6. We have given that is 6 by 10. It is nothing but 3 by 5. And q म्हणजे काय? 1 minus v. 1 minus 3 by 5, that is 2 by 5. Okay, n is equals to 4. Okay, and the x follows the binomial distribution 4. n is 4, p is 3 by 5. The Pmf of x is given as P of capital X is equals to small x n6 p raised to s q raised to n minus x. Okay, या value substitute करणार आपण. p ची value 3 by 5 and q 2 by 5. Okay, what is the probability that the exactly 2 components are? Okay, therefore P of capital X is equals to 2, that is a P of 2. Replace x by 2, या formula मध्ये replace करणार. 4c2 3 by 5 bracket square 2 by 5 bracket is to 4 minus 2. इकडे मी पुन्हा ते सांगणार की हाच फॉर्म्युला. एकदा तुम्हाला p ची व्हॅल्यू समजली पाहिजे आणि x ची व्हॅल्यू समजली पाहिजे आणि समजला पाहिजे, then you can figure out it. 4c2 ची व्हॅल्यू 4 into 3 upon 1 into 2 into 3 by 5 bracket square, पुन्हा इथे 2 by 5 bracket square, and if you simplify it then you get 6 into 9 into 4 upon 625, and therefore the 260 upon 625, that is equals to 0.3456 या प्रकारे. And hence the probability that exactly 2 of the 4 tested component, okay, survive is 0.3456. Easy questions असतात बोर्डला विचारले देखील, फार काही जास्त कॅल्क्युलेशन्स असतात असं काही नाही. Question number 3, the probability that a person who undergoes kidney operation will be recurred is 0.5. 0.5 त्याची probability असते, तर तो kidney operations जर त्यास केलं तर. Okay, find the probability that of 6 patients who undergoes a similar operation. None will recur, half of them will recur, and okay, now we'll solve this question. That is a probability means we have given that is a p is equals to 0.5 असणार आहे. नंबर ऑफ पेशंट म्हणजे काय की n is equals to 6 घेणार आणि पहिल्याच्या त्याने आपल्याला सांगितलं नन विल रिकॉर्ड म्हणजे इथेही त्यातनं बरा होणार नाहीये. ओके, therefore मी पुढे अजून काही क्वेश्चन्स घेतले तिथे. नन विल रिकॉल, ऑल विल रिकॉल, हाफ ऑफ देम विल रिकॉल, at least half will recur. ओके, हाच क्वेश्चन मल्टिपल मध्ये इथे घेतलेला आहे मी इथे. ऑक्टोबर 13 अँड मार्च 16 ला विचारला गेलेला प्रश्न येतो. ओके, किती पेशंट आहेत तर 6. नंतर मग what is the probability that he will survive? The record is 0.5. Okay, now the solution. Since there are the 6 patients, that is n is equals to 6. If a patient recurs, we call the outcome success, and thus that is the p is equals to p success, that is a 0.5. Okay, and q is equals to 1 minus p, that is a 0.5. म्हणजे 50% chances आहे त्यामध्ये. x is equals to the number of patient who record out of 6. Then x follows the binomial distribution, n is equals to 6 and p is equals to 0.5. The Pmf of probability mass function of x is given as, okay, p of capital X is equals to small x, p of x is equals to, that is a 6cx 0.5 raised to x and 0.5 raised to 6 minus x, and the values of x 0, 1, 2, 3 up to 6. Then we have given none will recur, means capital X is equals to 0, that is 6 is 0. Okay, 0.5 bracket is to 0, 0.5 bracket is to 6. पहिल्याची व्हॅल्यू किती आली 1, दुसरा देखील 1 and 0.5 bracket is to 6. And if you simplify it, then you will get 0.015625. That is probability that none will recur. त्याचे chances किती, that is a 0.015625. Now the next probability all will recur. That is p of capital X is equals to 6, 6c6 0.5 bracket is to 6 and n minus x म्हणजेच किती येणार 6 minus 6, that will be the 0. Again here you will get the same probability, that is here the value is 1, पुन्हा हे 1 असणार आहे. 0.5 bracket is to 6, same value असणार इथे, that is 0.015625 into 1, and therefore the probability that all will recur is again 0.015625. Okay, प्रत्येकदा क्वेश्चन मध्ये आपल्याला काय काय माहिती पाहिजे तर पी समजला पाहिजे, आपल्याला एन काढता आला पाहिजे आणि काय आपल्याला नेमकं विचारलंय. आता यामध्ये बघा थर्ड मध्ये काय विचारलं त्याने, that is find the probability that the half of the patient will recur. म्हणजे x ची व्हॅल्यू इथे किती घेणार तर 3 घेणार. टोटल पेशंट किती आहे तर 6 आहे. p of capital X is equals to 3, that is a 6c3 0.5 bracket raised to 3 into 0.5 bracket raised to 3. Same thing is here. 6c3 ची व्हॅल्यू 20. Okay, and 0.5 into 0.5 bracket raised to 3 means what, 0.5 bracket raised to 6. 6c3 ची व्हॅल्यू 20 into पुन्हा सेम नंबर इथे येणार आपल्याला 0.015625. Okay, therefore the probability that the half of the patient will recur is a 0.3125. Okay, next probability that at least half of the patient will recur. कमीत कमी अर्धी तरी त्याच्यात बरे झाले पाहिजे. That is p of capital X is a greater than or equal to 3. That is we will have p of x is equals to 3. बरे झाले पाहिजे 4, otherwise 4, 5 or 6. तीनापेक्षा जास्त recur झाले पाहिजे. Again here 6c, again I will repeat, p of capital X is equals to 3 means what, 6c3 0.5 bracket is to 3 into 0.5 bracket is to 3 plus 6c4, that is a 6c4 0.5 bracket is to 4, next 0.5 bracket is to 2 plus 6c5 0.5 bracket is to 5 into 0.5 bracket is to 1 plus 0.5 bracket is to 6, and in this way 63 ची व्हॅल्यू किती तर 20 20 into 0.5 bracket is to 6 64 ची व्हॅल्यू 15 into 0.5 bracket is to 6 64 ची व्हॅल्यू 15 65 ची व्हॅल्यू 6 येणार इथे 0.5 आता पुन्हा इथे 5 plus 1 that will be again 6 आणि लास्ट 0.5 bracket is to 6 and in this way we can take 0.5 हा आपण सगळ्यातनं कॉमन करू शकतो that is 20 plus 15 plus 6 plus 1 bracket complete into 0.5 bracket is to 6 आपल्याला इथे मिळू शकतो and the total is a 42 into 0.5 bracket is to 6 okay therefore the probability that at least half of the patient will recover that's equals to 42 into 0.015625 or that is equals to 0.65625. Now the next question, question number 4. Given that x follows the binomial distribution n is equals to 10 and p. If e of x is equals to 8, find the value of p. हा मार्च 14 ला विचारला गेलेला प्रश्न आहे आणि this is simple question आहे. आता इथे आपल्याला e of x दिलेला आहे. So we know that the value of n also. E of x is equals to np, that is 8 is equals to, substitute the value of n is 10, therefore p is equals to 8 upon 10, that is 0.8. एकदम simple. एक मार्कला विचारला गेलेला प्रश्न आहे तो. Question number 5. A fair coin is tossed 8 times. Find the probability that it shows heads. First, exactly 5 times. A larger number of times than tails. At least once. Question March 14 and March 17 ला विचारला गेलेला question आहे. Now the solution. Let x is equals to the number of heads. हे पहिल्यांदाच आपल्याला दिलेले. की क्वेश्चन मध्येच त्याचा आन्सर असं find the probability that it shows head. Therefore we always have the capital X is equals to number of the heads. What is the probability? That is the p is equals to probability of getting head. Okay. The p is equals to getting head. We toss the coin, then you will get head or tail. Therefore p is equals to 1 upon 2 and q is equals to also 1 upon 2. पण या टाइपचे क्वेश्चन्स यापूर्वीच केलेले n is equals to 8. That the coin is tossed 8 times, therefore n is equals to 8. Okay. या दोन व्हॅल्यूज मिळाल्या तर आपल्याला हे क्वेश्चनचे आन्सर सहज इझी मिळतात. x follows the binomial distribution 8, 1 upon 2 where n is equals to 8 and p is 1 upon 2. What is the first question? Again we write here Pmf of x is given as that is p of x is equals to n6 p raised to x q raised to n minus x. Substitute the value of p and q, that is 8 6 1 upon 2 raised to x into 1 upon 2 raised to 8 minus x. X is equals to 0 to 8. Okay. The first is exactly 5 times 8. That is the p of capital X is equals to 5. P of 5. 8c5 1 upon 2 bracket is to 5 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 minus 5. And here you will get 8c5 ची व्हॅल्यूज म्हणजे काय 8c3 1 upon 2 bracket is to 5 1 upon 2 bracket is to 3 overall. किती येणार 8c3 ची व्हॅल्यू 8 into 7 into 6 upon 1 into 2 into 3 1 by 2 bracket is to 3 into 1 by 2 bracket is to 5 means what overall it is 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 and its value is 1 upon 256 and a simplification केलं तर तुम्हाला you will get that is a 7 upon 32 and if you again simplify it then p of capital X is equals to 5 is equals to 0.21875. Okay. The next, again we write the answer lastly. Second, getting heads larger number of times than the tail. Okay. हा टॉस किती वेळा आहे तर 8 वेळा येतो. ओके. आता आपल्याला हेड कसं पाहिजे तर जास्त पाहिजे टेल पेक्षा मग त्यामध्ये काय तर 4 टेल जास्त येऊ शकतात 4 हेड्स येऊ शकतात. That is getting the head larger number of the tails means what the value of the capital X must be greater than or equal to 5. Okay, ही conditions आपण घेतली then we will get the heads are greater than the tails. Okay, therefore p of capital X is greater than 5 means what P of 5 plus P of 6 plus P of 7 plus P of 8. याचं meaning काय? P of 5 म्हणजे काय? We are getting the heads larger than 10. P of 6 means again same, and P of 7 and P of 8. Now we'll find out the value. P of 5, that is 8C5, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 5, into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 minus 5, plus 8C6, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 6, into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 minus 6, plus 8C7, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 7, into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 minus 7, plus 8C8, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8, into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 minus 8. But what is the value of 8C5? That is nothing but 8C3. Okay. And इथे पुन्हा 1 upon 2 bracket is to 5, नंतर इथे 3. Okay. 8 minus 5, that is a 3. Next is 8C2. 8C6 म्हणजे काय? ती 8C2 ची व्हॅल्यू. Again 1 upon 2 bracket is to 6, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 2. पुन्हा या दोघांची ऍडिशन होणार आणि ब्रॅकेट 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 मिळणार. लास्ट मध्ये पण तसंच आहे. That is 8C7 means what? The value of 8C1, that is 1 upon 2 bracket is to 7, into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 1. Okay. इथे हा फॉर्म्युला आपण इथे अप्लाय केलेला आहे. What is that formula? NCX is equals to NCN minus X. And what about the last? The last is 8C8. 8C8. Last मध्ये देखील बघा 8C8, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8, into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 minus 8. And that is a 0. म्हणजेच फक्त काय येणार आपल्याला 8C8 into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8. Okay. या सगळ्यांमध्ये 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 आपण कॉमन काढू शकतो. Here 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8. आणि मग नंतरची ही रिमेनिंग टर्म्स. What is that? 8C3 ची व्हॅल्यू 8 into 7 into 6 upon 1 into 2 into 3. Next 8C2 ची व्हॅल्यू 8 into 7 upon 1 into 2 plus 8C1 ची व्हॅल्यू किती येणार तर 8 येणार आणि लास्ट ची व्हॅल्यू किती येणार तर इथे 1 येणार. ओके. 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 means what? 1 upon 256. आणि मग नंतर हे रिमेनिंग टर्म्स you can simplify this. Okay. That is a 56 plus 28 plus 8 plus 1. If we add it, then you will get 93 upon 256. Therefore, probability of that is a getting heads larger number of the times than the 10. That is a P of capital X is greater than 5. That's equals to 0.36325. Okay. Now the next. Okay. Answer to me असे देणार. Next, third, the probability getting head at least one. कमीत कमी एकदा तरी आपल्या कमीत कमी आपल्या एकदा तरी पाहिजे. एक आणि एकापेक्षा जास्त असेल तर चालेल. That is a P of capital X is greater than or equal to 1. मग पुन्हा हे कॉम्प्लिमेंटरी फॉर्म्युला आपण इथे अप्लाय करणार. म्हणजे सगळंच फाइंड आउट करण्यापेक्षा 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 पर्यंत फाइंड आउट करण्यापेक्षा it is more easy that find its a complementary probability. That is the 1 minus P of capital X is equals to 0. That 1 minus P of 0. That is 1 minus 8C0, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 0, into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 minus 0. That is the 1 minus 8C0 ची value किती आली 1? 1 into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8. But what is the value of 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8? That is 1 upon 256. And again if we simplify this, then you will get 255 upon 256. Okay. And therefore P of capital X is greater than or equal to 1. That's equals to 0.996. Okay. Next. The probability that a certain kind of components will survive a check test is a 0.6. Okay. काही components आपण जर टेस्ट केली and त्याचे चान्सेस किती आहेत त्याची probability किती आहे 0.6. Find the probability that exactly 2 of the next 4 component tested will survive. October पाटीलला विचारला गेलेला प्रश्न आहे तो. That capital X is equals to the number of tested component survive. Okay. And P is equals to probability that the component survives the check test. P is equals to 0.6 means what? 6 upon 10. That is 3 by 5. Okay. Here N is equals to Q is equals to 1 minus P, and that is 1 minus 3 by 5. That is a 2 by 5. N is equals to 4. 4 components are there. And X follows the binomial distribution 4, 3 by 5. The Pmf of X is given as, okay, P of capital X is equals to small x. n6 p raised to x q raised to n minus x. That is p of x is equals to 4/6 3 by 5 bracket is to x 2 by 5 bracket is to 4 minus x. Okay. Exactly two components survive. Means what? P of capital X is equals to 2. Means you will get P of 2. Okay. Here the value of x is 2. That is the 4c2. 3 by 5 bracket is to 2. 2 by 5 bracket is to 4 minus 2. 4c2 ची value 4 into 3 upon 1 into 2 into 3 by 5 bracket square into 2 by 5 bracket square. And again if we simplify it, then you will get 6 into 9 into 4 upon 6 at 25. And after simplification, तुम्हाला किती मिळेल ते 216 upon 625 and that's equals to 0.3456. And hence the probability that exactly 2 of the 4 tested components survive is 0.3456. Okay. Next, question number 7 is the question of the x follows the binomial distribution np. If n is equals to 20, e of x is equals to 10. Find p. Okay, and then variance of x and sd of x. October 14 ला विचारला गेलेला प्रश्न आहे तो. Now the solution, n is equals to 20, e of x is 10, e of x is equals to np. आणि आपल्याला माहिती आहे np means that is a given which is the 10. Okay, n ची value 20 आहे, therefore 20 into p that is equals to 10. p is equals to 10 upon 20 means what? 1 upon 2. p ची value 1 upon 2 आहे. It's clear that q is also 1 upon 2. Okay, q is देखील 1 upon 2 आहे. And okay, next, variance of x म्हणजे काय तर npq. Substitute the value of n is 20, p is 1 upon 2, q is 1 upon 2, and if we simplify it, variance of x किती मिळेल तर 5 मिळेल. And what is sd? Standard deviation is equals to root of variance of x, that is a sd is equals to root of 5. Okay. Okay, sd is equals to root of 5. Now we'll take the next question. Question number 8. A fair coin is tossed 5 times. Okay. Find the probability that it shows exactly 3 times it. The 5 times means n is equals to 5. It's a finite. It follows the binomial distribution. Bernoulli triangles are there. Find the probability that it shows exactly 3 times 8. That is x is equals to 3. Let x is equals to the number of heads. पाहिजे आपल्याला. p म्हणजे काय? हेड्सचीच probability असणार आहे आपल्याला. That is p is equals to probability of getting head. Then what is the heads probability किती येणार? Coin toss केल्यानंतर 1 upon 2 and 1 upon 2. That is p is 1 upon 2, p is also 1 upon 2. Given that n is equals to 5 times, and x follows the binomial distribution 5 1 upon 2. The Pmf of x is given as, that is p of capital X is equals to small x, p of x is equals to n6, p raised to x, q raised to n minus x. P of x is equals to 5cx, 1 upon 2 bracket is to x, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 5 minus x. The values of x are 0, 1, 2, 5. Exactly 3 hits. Okay, p of capital X is equals to 3 pi capital. P of 3, 5c3, 1 upon 2 bracket is to, okay. Again the p of 3 is equals to 5c3, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 3 into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 5 minus 3. And if we simplify it, then here you will get 5c3, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 3, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 2. It's upon puna simplify करू. 5c3 ची value 5 into 4 into 5 into 4 upon 1 into 2 into 1 by 5 bracket is to 3, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 2 means what? 1 upon 2 raised to 5. That is 1 upon 2 raised to 5 means what? It is a 32. And again if we simplify this, then you will get, that is the 4 upon 2 into 32 means what? You will get here 64. That is a 1 upon 16. That is a 5 upon, overall it is a 5 upon 16. And therefore p of capital X is equals to 3. Its probability is a 0.3125. And there hence the probability that it shows exactly 3 times 8 is a 0.3125. Now we'll take the next question. Finally we will write the answer. Okay. Question number 9. Let the Pmf of random variable x be P of x is equals to 4cx 5 by 9 bracket raised to x 4 by 9 bracket raised to 4 minus x. The value of x is 0 to 4. Find E of x and the variance of x. The PMF for random variable x is P of x is equals to 4cx 5 by 9 bracket raised to x 4 by 9 bracket raised to 4 minus x, and the value of x is 0 to 4. Comparing with, you will get here. Okay, अशी compare करणार आपण, and the value of n is equals to 4, p is 5 by 9 and q is 4 by 9. Okay. Next, E of x is equals to np, that is n is 4 and p is 5 by 9. Okay, that is 5 into 4, 20 upon 9. This is E of x, and that is E of x is equals to 2.22, and the variance of x is equals to npq. N is 4, p is 5 by 9, q is 4 by 9, and therefore here if we take the multiplication 4 into 4, that is 16 into 5, 80 upon 81. This is the variance of x, that is nothing but 0.9876. Okay, दोन्ही कॅल्क्युलेट केलेत आपण इथे, आणि फायनली आपण हे आन्सर पण लिहिणार ते. Okay, that is E of x is equals to 2.22 and the variance of x is equals to 0.9876. The question number 10. Each of 5 questions on multiple choice examination has 4 choices. किती questions आहेत? 5 questions आहेत, आणि प्रत्येक question साठी 4 choices आहेत. Only one of which is correct. A student is attempting to guess the answers. The random variable x is the number of question answered correctly. X आपण काय treat करणार? Number of the correct answer correctly. What is the probability that the student will get exactly 3 answer correct? Okay. Number of questions. There are the 5 questions. N is equals to 5. Second, what is the probability that the student will get at most 3 answer correct? जास्तीत जास्त त्याचे किती correct येतील तर 3 correct येतील. And what is the last? What is the probability that the student will get at least 1 correct answer? October 15 ला विचारला गेलेला क्वेश्चन येतो. Now the answer. The solution, let x is equals to the number of question answer correct. जे आपल्याला त्याने दिलेलंच आहे, प्रत्येकदा आपल्याला x हा इथनच आपल्याला आन्सर मिळतोय. Next, p, that is a correct answer because the student guessing on each question. We have p is equals to 1 by 4. 4 ऑप्शन्स असणार, त्यातला एक करेक्ट असणार आहे. p is equals to 1 by 4 and consequently q means what? 1 minus p, and that is a 3 by 4. There are 5 questions म्हणून n is equals to 5 त्याच्यामध्ये. X follows the binomial distribution, n is equals to 5, p is equals to 1 by 4. Okay. The PMF of x is given as P of capital X is equals to x, P of x is equals to 5cx, 1 by 4 raised to x, 3 by 4, bracket raised to 5 minus x, and the value of x is equals to 0 to 5. Okay. Take a question. X follows the binomial distribution, n is equals to 5, p is equals to 1 by 4. The PMF of x is given as P of capital X is equals to x, that is 5cx, p is 1 by 4 bracket raised to x, 3 by 4 bracket raised to 5 minus x. The value of x is 0 to 5. Probability, that is the student will get exactly 3 correct answers. That is x is equals to 3, 5c3, 1 by 4 raised to 3, 3 by 4 bracket is square, that is the 5c3 value 10, 1 by 4 bracket is to 3 means what? 1 upon 64, and 3 by 4 bracket square means what? 9 upon 60. Okay. Therefore, if you simplify it, then you will get 90 upon 1024, and that is a 0.0879. Next, second, probability, that is the student will get at most 3 correct answer. जास्तीत जास्त 3 correct answer आले पाहिजे. That is P of capital X is less than or equal to 3. That means what? P of X is equal to 0, X is equal to 1, X is equal to 2, X is equal to 3. त्यांच्या properties find out करणार. 5C0, 1 by 4 raised to 0, 3 by 4 raised to 5 plus 5C1, 1 by 4 raised to 1, 3 by 4 raised to 4 plus 5C2, 1 by 4 square into 3 by 4 bracket cube plus 5C3, 1 by 4 bracket cube into 3 by 4 bracket square. Okay. And if you simplify it, then you will get 1, 1. 3 by 4 raised to 5 means what? 243 upon 1024 plus 5C1 is 5, 1 by 4 into 81 upon 256 plus 5C2 means what? 10. And again 1 by 4 bracket square means what? 1 upon 16. 3 by 4 bracket cube means what? 27 upon 64 plus 5C3 means what? 10 again. 1 by 4 bracket is to 3 means what? 1 upon 64 into 3 by 4 bracket square means what? 9 upon 60. And if you simplify it, then you will get 1008 upon 1024 and that is a 0.9844. हे तुम्ही calculations करू शकता यामध्ये. Next, this is the probability. That is, a student will get at most 3 correct answer. That is P of capital X less than or equal to 3 is a 0.9844. Now third one, probability that a student will get at least 1 correct answer. कमीत कमी एका प्रश्नाचं तरी त्याला उत्तर आलं पाहिजे. P of capital X is greater than or equal to 1. पुन्हा हे कॉम्प्लिमेंटरी प्रोबॅबिलिटीने आपण हे फाइंड आउट करणार. That is equals to 1 minus P of capital X is less than 1. म्हणजे काय आपल्याला फक्त P of capital X is equals to 0 ची व्हॅल्यू फाइंड आउट करायची. 1 minus 5C0, 1 by 4 raised to 0, 3 by 4 bracket raised to 5. Okay. H value 1 आली and 3 by 4 bracket raised to 5 means what? 243 upon 1024. And again if you simplify it, that is 1 minus 243 upon 1024, then you will get 781 upon 1024 and that is equals to 0.7627. Yeah, okay. The probability that a student will get at least 1 correct answer, that is equals to 0.7627. Okay. Now the next question number 11. X follows the binomial distribution NP. If n is equals to 10, p is equals to 0.4, find e of x and the variance of x. Easy question है तो. Second, if p is equals to 0.6, e of x is equals to 6, find n and the variance of x. Third मध्ये बघा, e of x is equals to 6, variance of x is equals to 4.2, find n and p. And fourth, n is equals to 25, a of x is equals to 10, and that is a find p and sd of x. October 15, July 16, July 17, March 18, 19 ला विचारले गेलेले सगळे क्वेश्चन्स आहे. Now we solve the one by one. Okay, first, if n is equals to 10, p is equals to 0.4, find e of x and the variance of x. Now the solution. X follows the binomial distribution np, e of x is equals to np, variance of x is equals to np cube. E of x is equals to np, that is a 10 into p is a 0.4, that is equals to 4. This is e of x. Variance of x is equals to np cube, that is a 10 into p means 0.4, q is a 0.6. And if we simplify it, then the variance of x is equals to 2.4. Next, if p is equals to 0.6, e of x is equals to 6. Find n and the variance of x. हा देखील easy questions आहे. आपल्याला q ची व्हॅल्यू p दिलेला आहे 0.6 and np is equals to 6. We'll find out the value of n. That is p is a 0.6. Therefore, n is equals to 6 upon 0.6. That is n is equals to 10. Variance of x is equals to npq. That is a 10 into 0.6 into 0.4. Therefore, variance of x is equals to 2.4 and n 10 होता. Okay. Once again, पुन्हा आंसर बघू आपण. n is 10 and the variance of x is equals to 2.4. Next question. E of x is equals to 6. Variance of x is equals to 4.2. Find n and p. E of x दिलेला आहे, variance दिलेला आहे, np and npq. That is variance of x is equal E of x is equals to npq upon np. A terms cut on np, you will get q is equals to 4.2 upon 6. Means what 0.7 if you simplify. मी सिम्प्लिफाय केलं तर तुम्हाला ते 0.7 मिळणार आहे. q is equals to 0.7. ओके, p ची व्हॅल्यू मिळेल तुम्हाला 1 minus q, that is 1 minus 0.7. Therefore p is equals to 0.3. Okay, np is equals to 6. Therefore n is equals to 6 upon p, 6 upon 0.3, and again if you simplify it, multiply n and d by 10, then you will get 60 upon 3, that is n is equals to 20. Next, fourth मध्ये, if n is equals to 25, a of x is equals to 10, find p and the sd of x. Okay, n is equals to 25, a of x means what? np is equals to 10. Therefore p is equals to 10 upon 25, that is equals to p is equals to 0.4. If we simplify it, lowest करना 2 by 5 is nothing but 0.4. Okay, q means what? 1 minus p, that is 1 minus 0.4 means what? 0.6. sd of x means what? Plus root of npq, that is the root of 25 into 0.4 into 0.6, that is the sd of x. A simplification करना, that is the root of 25 into 0.24. The product तैयार करना, and then you will get here, that is the sd of x. You can perform this calculation. sd of x is a 2.4494. Okay. हे questions मात्र easy असतात, ते formula based questions आहे. Now next question, question number 12. Give the probability that fluorescent light has a useful life of at least 800 hours is 0.9. म्हणजे 800 तास चालू शकतील, याची probability किती तर 0.9. Find the probability that among the 20 such light, at least 2 will not have useful life of at least 800 hours. Okay, त्या 20 2 असे असतील की त्यांना at least कमीत कमी 800 hours त्याचं लाईफ नसणार आहे. That is the value of 0.9 bracket is to 19 is ती व्हॅल्यू आपल्याला इथे दिली 0.1348. Now the solution, let x is equals to the number of fluorescent light which has useful life, and p is equals to probability that the light will not have useful life. Q, the probability that the light will have the useful life. That is p is equals to 0.9. Okay, that is a 9 by 10. P means what? 1 minus q, 1 minus 9 by 10, that is 1 upon 10. Useful life नसणारीची probability is 1 by 10 आहे. Okay. Given that n is 20, x follows the binomial distribution 20 and 1 upon 10. The Pmf of x is given by n c(x), p raised to x, q raised to n minus x. That is the p of x is equals to 20 c(x), 1 by 10 bracket is to x, 9 by 10 bracket is to 20 minus x. At least 2 light will not have a useful life. Okay, that is p of capital X is greater than or equal to 2, 1 minus p of capital X is less than 2, that is 1 minus p of capital X is equals to 0 plus p of capital X is equals to 1. Okay, that is 1 minus p of 0 plus p of 1. त्यांच्या probabilities आपल्याला find out करायची. That is 5c, 20c0, 1 upon 10 raised to 0, 9 upon 10 raised to 20 minus 0 plus 20c1, 1 upon 10 raised to 1, 9 by 10 raised to 20 minus 1. And here you will get 1, 1, 9 by 10 raised to 20 plus 20c1 ची व्हॅल्यू किती आली तर 20 आली into 1 upon 10 into 9 by 10 bracket raised to 90. And again if we simplify this, 9 by 10 म्हणजे काय तर 0.9 bracket raised to 20 plus 20 by 10 means what 2 into 0.9 bracket raised to 19. Okay, आता यातनं कॉमन काय येणार तर 0.19 if you take as a common, then in bracket you will get 0.9 plus 2, and 0.9 plus 2 means what 2.9. Therefore you will get here 1 minus in bracket 2.9 into 0.9 bracket is to 19, that is 1 minus 2.9 into आता 0.9 bracket is to 19 ची व्हॅल्यू किती तर 0.1348. तुम्ही ते मल्टिप्लिकेशन परफॉर्म करू शकता. that is 1 minus 0.39092. Okay, and that's a subtraction, that is a 0.60908, and therefore hence the required probability that at least two light will not have a useful life of at least 800 hours is 0.60908. Question number 13. The probability that a bomb will hit a target is 0.8. म्हणजे P दिलेला आपल्याला. Find the probability that out of 10 bombs dropped, exactly 5 will hit the target. इथे x ची व्हॅल्यू 4 असणार आहे. n is equals to 20. Solution x is equals to the number of bomb hitting the target. P is equals to probability that the bomb will hit the target. P is equals to 0.8, that is 8 upon 10, 4 by 5. Q is equals to 1 minus P, that is 1 minus 4 by 5, that is 1 by 5. Okay, given that n is equals to 10, x follows the binomial distribution. NP, n is 10, P is 4 by 5. The Pmf of x is given as NCx, P raised to x, Q raised to n minus x, 10cx, 4 by 5 bracket raised to x, 1 by 5 bracket raised to 10 minus x. Exactly 4 bomb will hit the target. X is equals to 4 again, P of 4. That is a 10c4, 4 by 5 bracket is to 4, 1 by 5 bracket is to 10 minus 4, normal simplification is 4 by 5 bracket is to 4, 4 by 5, and next 1 by 5 bracket is to 6. आता 10c4 चे 10 factorial upon 4 factorial into 6 factorial into 4 by 5 bracket is to 4 into 1 by 5 bracket is to 6. पुढचं simplification, that is a 10 into 9 into 8 into 7, 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. 4 raised to 4 आणि इथे बघा 4 raised to 4 and 1 by 5 raised to 6 means what overall you will get 1 upon 5 bracket raised to 10, and again the simplification जर तुम्ही केलं that's the 10 into 3 into 7, 4 raised to 4 again इथे 4 मिळाला तुम्हाला into 1 upon 5 raised to 10. Okay, and we simplify it again. Okay, इथे calculation करते हैं 4 is replaced by 1/3. This simplification तुम्ही करू शकता. And again that is a 5 into 2 into 3 into 7 into 2 raised to 2 bracket raised to 4 into 1 upon 5 raised to 10. Again the simplification is there. That is a 3 into 7 means what 21. Okay. Next is a 5 into 1 upon 5 raised to 10 means what 5 raised to 9 होणार ते. पुन्हा इथे 2 raised to 2 bracket raised to 4 means what 8. 8 plus 1 that is a 9. That is a 2 by 5 bracket raised to 9 होणार ते. Therefore, that the exactly 2 bomb hit will hit the target is a 21 into 2 by 5 bracket raised to 9. Now the question number 14. Given that x follows the binomial distribution NP, n is equals to 10, P is equals to 0.4, find E of x and the variance of x. July 17 and March 18 ला विचारला गेलेला प्रश्न येतो. Solution बघा, n is equals to 10, P is equals to 0.4. Q किती मिळाला ते 1 minus 0.4, that is a 0.6. Okay. E of x is equals to NP, 10 into 0.4. E of x is equals to 4, variance of x is equals to NPQ. N is 10, P is 0.4, and Q is a 0.6. And if we simplify it, then you have 10 into 0.24. That is a 2.4, and hence variance of x is equals to 2.4. Easy questions are the type check questions. Next, question number 15. A fair coin is tossed 9 times. That is n is equals to 9 असणार याच्यामध्ये. Find the probability that it shows head exactly 5 times. That is x is equals to 5 येणार इथे आणि head पाहिजे आपल्याला means p is equals to 1 upon 2 येणार. March 18 ला विचारला गेलेला क्वेश्चन येतो. Solution x is equals to number of head, p is equals to probability that getting the head. म्हणजे काय p is equals to 1 upon 2 मिळणार तुम्हाला head and tail. That is a 1 upon 2. Q means what? It is again 1 minus p, 1 minus 1 upon 2, that is equals to 1 upon 2. Given that x is equals to 9, okay, x follows the binomial distribution, np 9 1 upon 2. The Pmf of x is given as p of capital X is equals to small x, p of x ncx, p raised to x, q raised to n minus x. Okay, 9, 6, 1 upon 2 raised to x, 1 upon 2 raised to 9 minus x. And x च्या values कशा आहे 0 to 9. P exactly 5x, P of capital X is equals to 5, P of 5. 9c5, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 5, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 9 by 9 minus 5, that is a 9c5. 1 upon 2 bracket is to 5, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 4. पुन्हा ते simplification आहे इथे 9 factorial upon 9 minus 5 factorial into 5 factorial. आणि जर simplify केलं तर 9 into 8 into 7 into 6, 1 into 2 into 3 into 4. पुढे काय अजून तर 1 upon 5 bracket is to 5, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 1 upon 2 bracket is to 5 into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 4. म्हणजे काय ओव्हरऑल 1 upon 2 bracket is to 9 and 1 upon 2 bracket is to 9 म्हणजे काय तर 1 upon 512 आणि तेच पुन्हा simplification करणार. Okay, and after simplification you will get 9 into 7 into 2 upon 512, that is a 63 upon 256. Okay, 63 into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8. Therefore, P of capital X is equals to 5 is a 63 into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8. Hence, the probability of getting exactly 5 or 8 is 63 into 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8. Question number 16. Baba. Suppose that 80% of all families own a television set. म्हणजे 80% लोकांकडे television set आहे. If the 10 families are interviewed at the random, find the probability that the 7 families own a television set. म्हणजे काय 10 फॅमिलींचा सर्वे केला आपण. Then 7 families own the television. At most 3 families own a television set. जुलै 18-19 ला विचारला गेलेला प्रश्न आहे. आता x is equals to काय? The number of families who own a television set. P means what? Probability of family who own a television set. We have given it. 80% means what? 80 upon 100. That is P is equals to 80 upon 100. That is nothing but 4 by 5. Q म्हणजे काय? तर 1 minus P, 1 minus 4 by 5. That is equals to 1 by 5. Okay. आता पुढे given that 10 familiesचा सर्वे केलेला आहे. N is equals to 10. X follows the binomial distribution. N finite आहे तिथे. That is a B is N is 10 and P is a 4 by 5. The Pmf of X is a given as, that is a P of X is equals to 10cx 4 by 5 bracket is to x 1 by 5 bracket is to 10 minus x, and the values of x किती असेल 0 to 10. First, what is that? 7 families own the television set. That is a find the probability that 7 families own a television set. P of capital X is equals to 7. That is a P of 7. 10c7 1 4 by 5 bracket is to 7 1 by 5 bracket is to 10 minus 7. Okay. Now here is the simplification. That is a 10c3. Yeah, 10c7 means what? 10c3 ची value 4 by 5 bracket is to 7 1 by 3 bracket is to 3. आता ही simplification 10 into 9 into 8 upon 1 into 2 into. आता इथे किती मिळणार 4 is to 7 आणि 5 is to 7 into 1 upon 5 is to 7 1 upon 5 is to 3 means what? Overall 5 is to 10 मिळणार तुम्हाला तिथे. पुन्हा ही simplification, that is a 120 into 16,384 upon here is a 97 lakhs 65,625. If we simplify it, again you will get that is a 0.2013. या टाइपची कॅल्क्युलेशन देखील परीक्षेला येऊ शकतात. लॉगच्या सहाय्याने कॅल्क्युलेशन्स तुम्हाला जमू शकतात. Okay. Hence the probability that the 7 family own a television set is a 0.2013. आता नेक्स्ट probability काय विचारली आपल्याला? At most 3 families own a television set. Means what? P of capital X is less than or equal to 3. म्हणजेच काय? P of X is equals to 0, 1, 2 and 3. Means what? P of 0, P of 1, P of 2, P of 3 आपल्याला फाइंड आउट करायचे. ओके. आता इथे किती 10c0 4 by 5 bracket is to 0 1 by 5 bracket is to 10 minus 0 plus 10c1 4 by 5 bracket is to 1 plus 1 by 5 bracket is to 10 minus 1, and in this way 10c2 आपल्याला इथे मिळणार 10c3 या प्रकारे. आणि त्याच्या व्हॅल्यूज 10c0 ची व्हॅल्यू 1 1 by 5 bracket is to 10, 10c1 ची व्हॅल्यू 10 4 by 5 bracket is to 1 1 by 5 bracket is to 9. Next 10c2, that is a 10 into 9 upon 1 into 2, and 4 by 5 bracket square 1 by 5 bracket is to 8, and the last is 10c3, that is a 10 into 9 into 8 upon 1 into 2 into 3. 4 by 5 bracket is to 3, 1 by 5 bracket is to 7. या प्रकारे पुढे कॅल्क्युलेशन्स हे तुम्ही परफॉर्म करू शकता. ओके, पहिली 1 by 5 bracket is to 10, 10 into 4 by 5 into 1 by 5 bracket is to 9, 10 into 9 upon 1 into 2, 4 by 5 bracket square into 1 by 5 bracket is to 8, plus 10 into 9 into 8, 1 upon 1 into 2 into 3, 4 by 5 bracket cube into 1 by 5 bracket is to 7. And here from all of these, we will take 1 by 5 bracket is to 10 as a common. Then in bracket you will get 1 into 1 plus 40 plus 45 plus 45 into 16 plus 120 into 64. पुन्हा calculations perform करणार आहे. Then here you will get 1 plus 40 plus 720 plus 7680 upon 5 raised to 10 मिळणार आपल्याला. And again if we simplify this, then you will get 8441 upon 96,65,625. If we divide it, then you will get 0.00086. तुम्ही ते लॉगच्या सहाय्याने कॅल्क्युलेशन्स करू शकता. Okay, and hence the probability that is at most 3 families on a television set is a 0.00086. Okay, now the next question number 70. The probability that a person who undergoes a kidney operation will recover is a 0.7. Okay, तो रिकवर होण्याची probability किती तर 0.7. Find the probability that of the 6 patient who undergoes the similar operations. म्हणजे n is equals to काय मिळालं आपल्याला 6 मिळालं. None will recover. Second, all will recover, and the last is half of them will recover. And here this is the last one. At least half recover. Okay. Now see this third and fourth. Half of them will recover. At least half will recover. July 19 ला विचारला question आहे तो. Now the solution. Since there are the 6 patients, n is equals to 6. If a patient recovers, we call the outcome a success. That is a P 0.7 and Q is a 1 minus P means what? 0.3. Let X follows the binomial number of the patient who recovered out of 6. The X follows the binomial distribution n is equals to 6, P is a 0.7. The Pmf of X is given as P of X is equals to 6Cx, 0.7 bracket is to X, 0.3 bracket is to 6 minus X. That is X is equals to 0 to 6. Okay. Now see this the first probability that the none will recur. P of capital X is equals to 0, that is 6C0, 0.7 bracket is to 0, 0.3 bracket is to 6, 6C0 ची value 1, 0.7 bracket is to 0 is 1, 0.3 bracket is to 6, and if we simplify it, then you will get 0.000729. Therefore, the probability that the none will recur, that is equals to 0.000729. Second, the probability that all will recur, that is the P of capital X is equals to 6. 6 is 6, 0.7 bracket is to 6, 0.3 bracket is to 0. That is here again the value. The value of 6 is 1, and the value of 0.7 bracket is to 6 is a 0.117649, and 0.3 bracket is to 0 is 1. Again, if we simplify it, then you will get 0.117649. Okay. Therefore, the probability that all will recover is a 0.117649. Third मध्ये बघा probability that the half of the patient will recover. That is P of capital X is equals to 3. That is a 6C3. 0.7 bracket is to 3. 0.3 bracket is to 3. The value किती आली तर 20. 0.7 bracket is to 3 is a 0.343 into 0.3 bracket is to 3 is a 0.027. And yes, calculations again, you can perform this calculation. That is 0.1852. Okay, therefore the probability that the half of the patient will recover, and that's equals to 0.1852. Okay. Now the next one. provided that at least half of the patient will require. कमीत कमी निम्मे तरी require झाले पाहिजे. That is P of capital X is greater than or equal to 3. Means what? P of X is equals to 3, 4, 5 and 6. A big calculations that is a 6C3, 0.7 raised to 3, 0.3 raised to 3, 6C4, 0.7 raised to 4 into 0.3 bracket square, 6C5, 0.7 bracket raised to 3 into 0.3 bracket raised to 1 plus 0.7 bracket raised to 6, and if you perform the calculation तुम्हाला हे सर्व numbers मिळतील. Okay, that is a 20 into 0.343 into 0.027 plus 15 into 0.7 raised to 4 means what? 0.2401 into 0.09. 65 ची व्हॅल्यू किती आली तर 6 आली. 0.7 bracket raised to 3 means what? 0.1680 into 0.3, and last is a sorry here, इथे 5 पाहिजे, 6C5, that is 0.5 bracket raised to 5. Okay, and therefore the 6C5 ची व्हॅल्यू किती आली तर 6 आली, and 0.7 bracket raised to 5 ची व्हॅल्यू 0.1680 next 0.3, and last is a 0.7 bracket raised to 6. पुन्हा पुढचं मल्टिप्लिकेशन आहे, that is a 0.18522 या तिघांचं मल्टिप्लिकेशन, 15 into 0.2401 into 0.09, that's a multiplication, 0.3241, and the plus 6 into 0.1680 into 0.3, so multiplication is a 0.3024, and the last is a 0.7 bracket is to 6. If you add it, then you will get 0.92936. Okay, therefore the probability that at least half of the patient will require, that is equals to 0.92936. Okay, now the question number 18. X follows the binomial distribution, n is equals to 10 and p. If p of x is equals to 5, then the value of p is February 20 ला विचारला गेलेला क्वेश्चन आहे. P of x is equals to np, that is 5 is equals to 10p, and therefore p is equals to 5 by 10. Okay, therefore p is equals to 0.5. Now the next question. A fair coin is tossed 8 times. Find the probability that it shows head exactly 5 times, no head. March 14, March 17 and February 20 ला विचारला गेलेला क्वेश्चन आहे तो. Now the solution, x is equals to the number of heads. P the probability of getting head, p is equals to 1 upon 2, q is equals to also 1 upon 2, given that n is equals to 8. 8 times आपण toss करतोय. X follows the binomial distribution, that is n is equals to 8, p is equals to 1 upon 2. The Pmf of x is given as P of capital X is equals to small x, P of x is equals to ncx, P raised to s, Q raised to n minus x, P of x is equals to 86, 1 upon 2 bracket is to x, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 minus x. Overall काय मिळणार तुम्हाला तर 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 मिळणार. Exactly 5 heads, P of x is equals to 5, P of 5, 8c5, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 5, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 minus 5, and that is 8c3, 1 upon 2 bracket raised to 5 and 1 upon 2 bracket raised to 3. 8c3 ची व्हॅल्यू, okay, 8c5 ची व्हॅल्यू म्हणजेच काय 8c3, that is 8 into 7 into 6 upon 1 into 2 into 3 into 1 upon 2, 56, that is 7 upon 32, and that is equals to 0.21875. Hence the probability of getting 5 head is 0.21875. Okay, now the next no head, that is x is equals to 0, 8c0, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 0 पाहिजे. Okay, now the no head, P of capital X is equals to 0, that is 8c0, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 0, and here is again पुन्हा repeat 8c0, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 0, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 minus 0, 8c0 ची value 1 and 1 upon 2 bracket is to 0 is also 1, 1 upon 2 bracket is to 8 means what? 1 upon 2 56, P of capital X is equals to 0 is 1 upon 256. Okay. And in this way we have completed the binomial distribution thoroughly. या सर्व व्हिडिओमध्ये मी शॉर्ट एक्झाम्पल, बेसिक कन्सेप्ट शॉर्ट एक्झाम्पल, miscellaneous exercise and the all board questions asked in the previous year board examination. I have explained all the examples in a very simple language आणि मला असं वाटतं की तुम्हाला सर्व ते निश्चित समजले असतील. यानंतर या टाईपचेच असे मोठे व्हिडिओज असतील. हा माझा मोठा व्हिडिओ आहे. निश्चितच तुम्हाला त्यावरती परीक्षेच्या दृष्टिकोनानं ऑल द बेस्ट.